Get ready to start jumping up and down like idiots.
I may not be the world's greatest lover, but 17th place isn't half bad.
It's Madamus of the Back Library, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator, streaming throughout every week. Retro and modern game stream, watch him fail, yapping stream, he'll call you pretty, karaoke stream, prepare your ear holes, movie and TV watch-along stream, definitely not infringing copyright, definitely, bonus gorilla stream, watch them for Harambe. If you don't watch live, Chibi Madamus will cry. Is that not enough? If you don't watch live, the dinosaurs will go extinct again.
Don't blame me, I did not authorize any of this.
Plus, why watch Madamus of the Back Library for free when you can pay for it?
I'd like to talk to you about our special financing options.
YouTube channel memberships starting at one incredibly low price.
Less than all your favorite prescription drugs.
And Madamus will moan the name of anyone who becomes a member live.
Wait, what?
New schedule posted weekly on X and YouTube. Go read it.
Back that up. What's this about moaning?
All streams scheduled in Eastern Time, God's favorite time zone.
When did I ever agree to moan every member's name?
Always streaming horizontal, never vertical, just the way you like it.
Quit changing the subject.
Follow, subscribe, like, watch, do the things, have the fun.
Okay, fine, as long as I'm getting paid.
Madamus of the Back Library.
Greetings, brohams, what the dealio? Welcome to the Back Library. I am Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. Hail to the chat, welcome in. Judd, anyone else who's currently watching, welcome in. If you are lurking, thank you for lurking. If you are VOD watching, thank you for watching the VOD. Please consider a comment on the VOD. It does help with the algorithm. Like, subscribe, notification bell, follow on Twitter, do the things, have the fun, win the game. Woo! Howdy, first time I'm early. Welcome in, Ghost Type. Welcome in. You know, I was about to say it's a light. I usually don't complain. It's a light day today. Usually more people are in here by now. This is one of those Fridays where everyone I guess, you know, yeah. But welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Happy Friday, everyone. We made it. This week flew. This week, legitimately, at least for me, it flew. Even though I felt super busy, it flew. I don't know if I accomplished anything. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I got the schedule done and everything for next week really, really fast. I don't know if that's a good sign or a bad sign. Oh, man. And it's Lego night. And we'll talk a bit more about that momentarily. Last night, Zach McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. I want to talk about it a bit. Oh my gosh. I don't hate the game, but it is definitely the weak link in the LucasArts, Lucasfilm Games point-and-click firmament. That's a good way to put it. More so than Maniac Mansion would be. Maniac Mansion was their first real point-and-click. And it's just fine. It's more puzzly. A lot of different paths to the end. Just like one or two, well, there are more than that. Like 2 or 3 ways to die, not too many ways to die in it. But you had a clear goal in the game, so it was easier to know what you were to be doing. You're trying to rescue your girlfriend in the mansion. You kind of knew what steps you need to take next. And there wasn't a lot of dialogue. But there were a few points of dialogue and a few things to read or whatnot to keep you on the right path, to lead you to where you needed to go. Zach McCracken, I felt like you were just kind of flailing around trying to figure out what to do next. I had to use a guide extensively. Wish I would have used it the first night. On the first night, I just tried some hints through the UHS reader, Universal Hint System, and the hint file was not a very good one. And I didn't see any others. But it had too many joke hints in it, like what do I do if the goldfish tries to eat me since it's a piranha fish, and that's just a bunch of fake crap they stuck in there. But yeah, we spent 2 streams on Zach McCracken. The first stream, we did the FM Towns version exclusively. Last night, we finished the FM Towns version, and then we played the EGA MS-DOS version. There are 2 MS-DOS versions. One's a low-resolution CGA/EGA, and this is the high-resolution one. I did prefer the DOS version. There were less timer issues. There were clearly some timer issues with the FM Towns version. Speeding certain things up, slowing other things down. Was it one of LucasArts' first point and clicks? Like, were they just trying stuff out? Yeah, it was their second one. It was the second one after Maniac Mansion. But there were already, plenty of parser-based games and pseudo point and click games at that time, like from Sierra. So it wasn't like it was, oh, excuse me. Wow, already. It wasn't like it was a new genre. So it's kind of, I don't know, parts of it felt really ambitious. The biggest problem with it, the biggest problem, before I go back to the DOS versus FM Towns, it's the same problem you get with Castlevania 2 on NES, Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest, is there aren't enough in-game hints to point you to the right direction. In Castlevania 2, there are so many NPCs to talk to, but the hints they give just aren't that good. The hints just are not that good. You'll have to forgive me for yawning. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's change in barometric pressure. I don't know. They expect you to just figure it out. Yeah. Which worked for Maniac Mansion, because Maniac Mansion was a closed space. You are locked in this mansion. Well, you're not locked in, but you are in this mansion trying to rescue your girlfriend, stop the bad guys, the Purple Meteor. But Zach McCracken had you globe-trotting, and there are so many things about the story that I love. I love the stuff with the monuments of Mars and the tie-in between the pyramids on Earth and the supposed things that have been spotted with satellites on Mars. I love that type of stuff. But then the plot of it goes off the rails with the idea of aliens that are trying to conquer the Earth by making everyone dumber. So there were problems with the story to begin with. The story was not that great. It had the makings of something very cool, but it was dumbed down with something too cheesy for what it was. It didn't deserve to have the Monuments of Mars stuff. And yeah, it just didn't tell you where to go and what to do. Not that it should lead you by the hand, but it should give more hints in game. And then you had a few areas where I was struggling for the longest time because you had to click the right the right place on the sentry in London to share the whiskey with him. I don't know why that was. It was like it wasn't really a character. Like it was almost just built into the background and there were two versions of the background or something. I don't know. It was odd. But in any case, yeah, we finished the FM Towns version. We had time to kill, so I played the MS-DOS version. Thinking naively that because I just finished it, I could speed run it probably within an hour, hour and a half. It took a bit longer. We did wind up with a stream that was over 6 hours. So good run, good stream. Both versions. I do think the MS-DOS version, even though the sound is limited, is a much better version. That said, next week we're going to be doing a point and click that is definitely a baby game for babies. Let's go ahead and look at the schedule real quick. Let's go ahead and look at the schedule, and then we'll probably go ahead and just jump into the Lego building early tonight. Schedule for this week. There it is. I am going to go ahead and do Monday. This past week I took Monday off. 6 hours. I'm so sorry. No, hey, it was my own doing. It was my own doing. I mean, 6 hours is usually a norm for a stream here. I usually do sort of wrap up around 2 a.m. Eastern. Depending. Sometimes around midnight. Anytime between midnight and 2 p.m. Eastern is when I usually wrap up. So yeah, I'd say it was fine. It was fine. It just... I felt like I was forcing myself to like the game. And I still feel that way. I don't hate it, but I feel like because it was LucasArts and a LucasArts point and click, like I was trying to force myself to like it. And because it is one that's referenced. It's referenced in Thimbleweed Park. It is referenced in, like, remakes of other games. Like, it'll be a poster in the background. So it's not like it's something that LucasArts tried to bury. So I guess I just expected more from it. Oops. This week, chat, we got 5 days. First of all, on Monday, we are going to be playing the Rayco Star. I understand that you have personal bias to a company. No matter if they release stinkers here or there. Yeah, and they have released crap before. On NES, they did Defenders of Dynatron City. That was one of our F tier games on the tier list. So LucasArts has done clunkers. But it's one of those things, they've delivered some of my favorite games of all time, including my favorite game of all time, The Secret of Monkey Island. So, yeah, definitely the bias is there, and it's just hard. I don't understand, because it seems like this game is kind of beloved. It's always looked at as sort of the forgotten LucasArts one, but it's a really good game, and I don't think it is. What can you do? So Monday, we are going to be playing the Rayco Star VTuber Frenzy game on Game Boy Advance. We will be using original hardware. I got myself one of those flash cartridges, SD cartridges, poor man's EverDrive called a Super Chiss. That's a name. Super Chiss. And I've already tested it, and the game does work. So we will be playing the Rayco Star game on Monday. On Tuesday, chat, we will be continuing with Phantasy Star. More of the grind. This week, I thought I was overpowered, and so it was going to be a walk in the park. I was not overpowered. That was a lie. I thought I was. Man, oh man, oh man. Great game, though. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Wednesday, we're going to be doing a yapping stream. We're going to do some retro game unboxing, OG releases, and modern reissues. I am sitting on a number of things right now that I've been meaning to open, and I'm just going to save them for a hand cam stream. A couple of OG releases, which are kind of not that big of a deal ones, and a bunch of reissues, some of which are some gift set editions from Retrobit. So, looking forward to that. including what are some of them? Battletoads and Double Dragon on Super Nintendo. That's one of the retro bit ones. So yeah, that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Chance to open them up, and then we can finally stream them on Thursday. This coming Thursday, chat. We will be doing a baby game for babies. I hope it's a baby game for babies. I need something easy. We're doing the 1991 CD-ROM version of Mixed Up Mother Goose. It is the 35th anniversary of it, so why not? I didn't even realize that until I saw it was made in 91. There are 4 versions of that game. If I could get all of them, I would probably try to do a stream comparing them all. I've only been able to get the 2 CD-ROM versions. The 91 CD-ROM and the deluxe edition from, I think, 96. And we're going to do the 91, the more pixely looking one. And then finally on Friday, chat, it's going to be our first F-tier Friday. Barbie on NES. My apologies in advance. Oh, God. I don't know. I've tried it before. It's a slog. I couldn't figure out what I was doing. A Barbie game, and I couldn't figure out what I was doing. Small smooth brain or something. Okay, so tonight, chat, we're going to be finishing up this Lego, not Lego, boot Lego, hand cam, Evil Dead cabin thing. And it's worth mentioning right now, the original The Evil Dead is about to have a 4K/Blu-ray Steelbook reissue from Sony. I do not know if it is the same transfer as the Lionsgate 4K version that was released a few years ago. At first, I thought for sure they weren't, because I thought the Lionsgate version had both the original 4:3 full frame aspect ratio plus a matted widescreen aspect ratio, like some of the DVDs did. It turns out that the Lionsgate disc is 4:3 only, and so is the Sony disc. So is this just a repackaging? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm looking forward to probably checking it out myself at some point. Well, if it turns out it is, then I'll check it out. I don't know if I'll pick it up otherwise. I don't have the Evil Dead 4K. I'm fine with the Blu-rays. I've said before in chat, I'm not entirely sold on the 4K format. I think in a lot of cases it's a waste, especially with catalog films. And a good example of that is coming out soon. Universal has announced a 4K release of Pillow Talk, which is a rom-com. Oh, Megs! Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Friday. You can probably tell my throat is wrecked, but welcome in, welcome in. We went through the schedule. That's the schedule. And we were talking a bit about Zach McCracken because I got something wrong with me and I played through it twice last night. What's wrong with me? And now we're just talking about the 4K of Evil Dead and a few other 4K releases that are kind of odd. There's a 4K release coming out, chat, of Pillow Talk, which is an old rom-com with Doris Day and Rock Hudson. And I do not understand why this is getting a 4K release. I just don't. The movie's fine. But what are you gaining? Where is the gain on a rom-com for 4K? I don't get it. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. That reminds me, let me check something real quick. And we'll talk about the Streamlabs, the Stream Elements thing momentarily too, because I do think that's unfortunate. Okay, it looks like YouTube fixed that problem with shorts. I was wondering with that issue with shorts, and I'm still wondering if there's something going on with YouTube. Probably banking on the collectors. Could be. I'm wondering if something's going wrong with YouTube because or maybe it's just me being sort of throttled a bit. At first you had that glitch with the shorts where a lot of shorts weren't showing up for people. And now I don't know what it is, but for the past like couple days, I seem to be drip, drip, drip bleeding subscribers, which is odd. It looks like they're culling a lot of subscribers. And I don't know, it just feels like my reach has been limited here on YouTube. I don't know what's going on. I usually don't complain about that type of stuff, but it's one of those things I'm just kind of noticing. It's like, huh, am I doing something wrong here? Am I going downhill? Maybe I'm going downhill. Maybe chat, let me know if my content is going downhill. Let me know if it's, you know, if it's clearly going downhill, in which case I will ban you, but still you should let me know. It's definitely YouTube's fault. Thank you, Omegs. I appreciate it. I feel like I'm going crazy. At least for this week or so. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, your content's been consistent. Yeah, so, and I don't usually complain about stuff like that. It's just odd. It's just one of those oddities. It's just a thing. Who knows? I'm sure it'll be better next week, because next week, like I said, we got a banger week coming. We got a banger week coming, like, just going over again, Reiko Star Game, Fantasy Star, unboxing stream, mixed up Mother Goose, and F-Tier Friday Barbie. So it's going to be a banger week. It's not your fault. Thank you, Judd. I will probably start doing a few more also of those, goal things next, like maybe at least once a week of those super chat goals. Just try to keep feeling them out and whatnot. I enjoyed doing that little Quan Mills thing last night. I wouldn't mind doing a few more of those. It was awful, but I wouldn't mind doing a few more of those. That said, I can't do it tonight. My throat is so busted. Madamus, you can't go crazy because you already are fair. Can't wait for Barbie. Could type out the lyrics, but I don't want to risk your channel getting a DMCA. I don't think it would get a DMCA from that. I wouldn't worry about it, Ghost Type. I wouldn't worry about that. Stuff like that usually doesn't. Usually it takes... Even singing a song is... There are only a few cases I know of where people humming or singing have gotten bonked. Usually it takes, you know, full-on... copy, doing like karaoke's and things like that. So that's no biggie. But yeah, I don't know if any of you saw, but Stream Elements. So I don't use Stream Elements, and Omegs mentioned this last night. I don't know what's going on with them, but it sounds like they're sort of in a state of collapse, and they're looking for someone to bail them out. DMCA is a Village People song, right? Indeed, it's fun to stay at the DMCA. Yeah, this, they're looking for buyers for sure. This is one of the things I thought of a good idea, singing YMCA. Probably, I'll probably do Village People someday on karaoke. I'm kind of surprised I haven't. Yeah, the Stream Elements thing, it's unfortunate. And one thing I did not know about Stream Elements until now. I didn't know that they process tips and donos differently than Streamlabs. Streamlabs just funnels it straight to PayPal, which is kind of a bad thing. It's a good thing and a bad thing. It's a good thing because it goes straight to you. It's a bad thing because there's no middleman to protect your identity. I did not realize, unless you're set up as a small business like I am. I'm set up as a... I forgot what I'm set up as. It's not an LLC. Sole proprietorship. Stream Elements apparently takes the money and processes it and then gives you a payout. So there are a lot of streamers right now who are concerned because they can't get their payouts. That is where I get concerned, and concerned as far as even if they're looking for buyers. I'm wondering what the future holds. Is it going to be a case where they become, yeah, and the thing is, Omegs, with that, is it going to become a case where they where they become more like a YouTube or something? Are they going, or like a Ko-fi coffee? Are they going to wind up taking a cut? Now, I am going to say 100%. All of these things like that, they deserve to take a cut. I just knocked off one of the little bags of Lego pieces. I'm going to have to find that from behind the thing. I don't begrudge them for taking a cut, because they do, they are doing work, they are doing programming. It's not like all this stuff is free. They should be getting some sort of a cut. So, you know, even if Stream Elements and Streamlabs or whatever, if they ever wanted to start saying we're taking a 5% or a 10%, I can, preferably not a 10%, preferably a 5%. I can see that, and it makes sense to me. It makes perfect sense to me. You know, that said, I do think YouTube takes a bit too much of a cut, but they take like, what, 30%? I'd have to double check. I think YouTube, Kick takes 5. Okay, and see, that's not bad. YouTube takes like 20, 30. Streamlabs takes 0. Stream Elements took 0. Ko-fi, coffee, I think it takes like 3, 2, 3, 4, somewhere in there. A small percentage. Throne, I don't know what they take. And if you're affiliate, they pay you to stream. Really, I should just, maybe I should give the Kick thing a try. I keep telling myself I may be like Rumble, because I still like a place that has, that saves your VODs, which I know Kick doesn't, I don't think. Well, you would know this better than I do, Omegs. Is Kick solely vertical, or are they horizontal or vertical? And Twitch will hold your money until you hit $100. Oh, same, Omegs, it's the same with YouTube. YouTube holds it until you hit $100 threshold. And that was not a problem for me until this month. And this goes back to the I don't know what's going on here thing. Maybe we've had some regulars drop off or something. Which, I mean, that's fine. People grow out of things. People grow up. People grow away from channels and things they like, things they watch. There's nothing wrong with that. But I know that this month I am, I'm struggling to hit that $100 threshold, and I don't know why for May. I don't get it. All streams I've seen on Kick are horizontal. Are they? They're horizontal. They're not vertical. Okay. Okay. Then I'm going to look at them more seriously. Because, you know, I got that thing, always horizontal, never vertical. I don't want to have to break that. I'm curious, is YouTube why so high? 30 is kind of silly. You know, it's because of, they claim it's to support, I don't know. They claim it's because of all the stuff they do. All the moving parts. But with as much revenue as they generate, with as many streamers as they have, and producers as they have, and with the little to no creator support they give, there really is no reason for the 30% or for 20%. There's no reason for it. If they offered better support, then I'd feel differently. If it was a case where when I have a problem, now that I'm monetized, where I could just go to them and get it fixed, seriously, I would say it's fine. They just want your money. Yeah. I don't know. And maybe it, I don't know. And part of it, I was going to say maybe with them courting Hollywood, but I don't know for sure. I don't think I've ever seen a vertical stream on there. Good. I feel better. I feel better about that. I think you have to use, or at least enable vertical on YouTube to use the Jules monetization. Yes, you do. And I'm not, I'm keeping the ad. I'm keeping the never vertical. If they had better support, it would change everyone's mind. Yeah. And I've said before, and I'm not going to beleaguer the point, but I do think YouTube is doing the lack of support, a lot of it on purpose to just drive away smaller creators. I do think as they go more and more trying to become a new Netflix, they want to be a new Netflix, They want to be a hub for Hollywood level creators. You keep seeing things about certain Hollywood names starting a YouTube stream or doing a YouTube concert. I think that's what they're looking for. They're looking for already well-established big content creators like the Mr. Beast type. The little growing VTubers, they just don't have any use for. Not anymore. It stopped being YouTube and it became their tube. Put that on a t-shirt. Kind of sad seeing how much this platform's agenda shift over 2 decades. So it is. It is. And it's amazing the way it's shifted too. And it's one of those things where it's like, wow, I as much as people say, as much as people boo-hoo about like Elon Musk, I look at what Elon did with Twitter and I feel he took Twitter back to where it was. I mean, yeah, he added in the pay stuff. Okay, he added the pay tiers. But I feel like for the most part, he brought Twitter back to what it was versus what it became years later. I'd love to see someone like an Elon Musk be able to buy YouTube, get it away from Google, and bring it back to what it was. Because there's obviously money in it. YouTube makes money. If that's a thing too, if YouTube was not making money with smaller creators, if they really weren't, then I could understand it. That would make perfect sense. The idea that well, YouTube isn't making money, so we're trying to reach out, we're trying to expand and focus more on big Hollywood. Okay, fine. It sucks, but I understand that. I think the vertical push is also in part because they want to become the new TikTok. They want to become the new TikTok. They want to become... You know, it's weird with sort of the community and the community posts, and they're trying to set up with this stuff where people can be DM'd through Twitter. It's like they, I mean, through YouTube, it's like they want to become the new Twitter too. And then Twitter or X, excuse me, wants to become everything with Elon. He wants it to be a live video hub, and he wants it to be this and that and this. I don't know too much. Just do one thing. Stop. Welcome back, Judd. Riddle me this, Lego Muss. What has 4 hooves, a new phone, and a huge pizza? Well, Wilford Brimley already passed away, so I can't answer that. Oh, you can't see it, but I'm pointing at myself. Happy Friday. Thank you. Happy Friday to you as well. Congrats on the new phone, and congratulations on the huge pizza. Let's go. What else should I mention? Yeah, but that's the main thing going on right now, chat, is this Stream Elements thing. Anyone using Stream Elements, I hope they get it sorted out for you. And if you're moving to another platform for your tips, I hope you find one that fits you. Like I said, I didn't realize that that Stream Labs doesn't offer a bunch of anonymity. So that's something that... I mean, it's too late now, but if only I'd known. And I know that too because of people I've sent tips to. I'm curious, who likes TikTok? Not me. I've never really used it. I've never used it, but it's not my bag. Just like I don't like YouTube Shorts. I'm not big on the short brain rot thing. I'd rather click just a highlight video. Or just a singular video clipped moment than watch it in shorts format. But that doesn't mean I don't do them. I do the shorts. They're just not my jam for me watching. That's why you stick it to Uncle Elon by refusing to use Twitter stream right now. No, I definitely stream on there. Let it feed your brain. Oh dear, take the brain rot. That's the truth. Let me see, what am I missing? I'm currently commuting back to home base with some pizza from my local place. Nice, because there's no way I'm ever getting Domino's again. That's too bad. Hopefully they get better in a few years. I've had periods where I stayed away from like Domino's or Pizza Hut, and then once management changes and staff changes, and I'm just checking in for Lego build starts. Well, thank you for checking in. I'll be lurking while I commute. Happy Yappuccino. Thank you very much. High and by, indeed, same here. Take the brain rot. Yeah, TikTok sucks, in my opinion. Office hated it so much they banned it. Can't imagine why. That's how bad it was. My coworkers love Facebook and Insta Reels, but not TikTok. I don't have Facebook anymore. I've never used Insta Reel. I don't use Instagram. I've never used it. Take that, Elongated Muskrat. See, and I like the Elon Musk stuff. I think he's doing a good job with it. I like it better than it was. Twitter, I never would have used back when they were all ban happy. Let it feed your brains. Shorts are scary. They steal your time away. You know, and that's the truth for any doom scrolling omegs. I will get on Twitter, on X, whatever, and go look, just start scrolling through. And before I know it, an hour has passed. Don't know how the kids handle it. I'm glad I didn't have any of this stuff. I'm not a boomer, but I'm glad that I didn't really have it when I was younger. You know, this stuff was in its infancy, and I didn't have it. I didn't really have the interest then. And yeah, I have a similar issue. Yeah, I didn't have it then. And even if I did, I can tell you, my parents back then, little Madamus's parents, would have said no. They wouldn't have said even when you turn 13. They would have said, you know, maybe maybe my senior year of once I was into high school well and good, they probably would be, yeah, go ahead. But just for networking purposes. Yeah, I go through, and there's another one, Omegs. For the life of me, I've told this story before, and I'm going to tell it again for anyone who's just coming in. Twitter, that's another thing. I cannot figure that algorithm out. I can't make any headway with the Twitter algorithm at all. And when I consulted Grok and was comparing it to, hey, why am I doing this well on YouTube, but I can't make anything, make any headway on Twitter? Grok just said, yeah, you should focus on YouTube. Thanks. Wow. I wonder how Elon would feel about, hey, Elon, you know, Grok's even saying I might as well not bother here. How do you feel about this? Welcome in, Luciano. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good Friday. A good Friday. Oh, I will also mention, I didn't realize it. Today is Lawnmower Girl's birthday. So happy birthday, Lonnie. Happy birthday, Selmore. I quickly, I sent her a video. Y'all, I sent her a video that I meant, I love you, Lonnie. But if you're listening right now, just plug your ears. I sent her a video that I intended as like a DM. I mean, as a DM. But I posted it on YouTube just so that it would be easier to upload. I sent it to her in a Twitter DM. Just thinking, you know, private message between us, thank you for being a friend type thing. And she wound up reposting it to Twitter. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind, but it was just one of those, well, that's unexpected. Twin Opinion, welcome in. Let me read everything. I'll never understand why they changed the name X. Oh, no, I don't get it either. To X, it's a dumb name in my opinion. Twitter is silly, but X dumb. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, Twitter I understood, because like birds tweeting, I get it. Tweet. I get it. X, I don't it was just that Elon wanted it to be his. There's your thing. And I guess in his mind, as long as the name was Twitter, it would never be his. Well, people still call it Twitter. So not beating those allegations. DM slider. Oh dear. How considerate. Oh, well, I just, you know, think the world of her. Hopefully we could have her on again. I'm sure we'll have her on at some point. She's, we've talked about it a lot. She's talked about it a lot. She's been through a lot. So that's another, that's a big reason for me. She's been I worry about people. I worry about a lot of people. I worry about friends. I mean, if any of y'all were in that situation, I'd be worried. If Omegs was in that situation, I'd be worried. If any of my other close VTuber friends, people like Siren or Ruka or anyone, I definitely would be just as worried. Mari, I always worry about Mari. Why am I going down the list of people I worry about? Here, let me give you the list of every single... Let me give you my entire prayer list. Oh, boy. What is wrong with me today? This has been a long week. Anything else before we head to the hand cam? I don't think so. Let me put my gloves on first. Let me put Jennifer, and I worry about Jennifer too. Welcome in, Jennifer. Welcome in. Hope you are having a good Friday. It's like YouTube changed the name to why. Please don't do. Oh yeah, that'd be yeah. Welcome in, Jennifer. We're just about to start the thing, the Lego. We were just talking about. I don't know what we were talking about. We were talking about YouTube. We were talking about the Stream Elements thing. We talked a bit about Evil Dead and Blu-rays and a wee bit of complaining and Lawnmower Girl's birthday and other stuff. Oh, chat, I am so lame. I finally DM'd Neko to set up for a Yap collab. But the DM exchange, let me just tell you what it consisted of. Hey, I just wanted to touch base. Okay, this is paraphrasing. Hey, I just wanted to touch base and see if you want to do a Yap collab sometime in mid-June. Oh, yeah, no worrying about me. Okay, I will try. I worry about everyone. It's just part of my DNA. It's in my DNA. So it was, hey, Neko, do you want to do a Yap collab come in mid-June? Sure, can we do it on Wednesday? Because that's one of my days off. Because that's my day, typically my day off. Then me. Okay, I'll get in touch with you again once I figure out when will be a good day. So it basically accomplished nothing. It was literally the same as everything I've said. I basically have told her over and over again, I'm going to DM with you to set up for a collab. And then I DM'd her just to say I was going to DM her to set up a collab. I am the worst. I am the worst, y'all. Oh, quick hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. I see Army of Darkness is in the lead. That's my favorite. I'm a big AOD fan. That's what got me into it. That's peak communication, isn't it? Isn't it? That's yeah. I'm really proud of that. I might as well just send emojis in DMs. I might as well just send a bunch of emojis. You just have to make doubly sure. Well, the only thing I did want to make doubly sure of is I wanted to make sure she wanted to do a Yap collab, because I know she does a lot of collabs with things like Repo and other multiplayer games. And it may be a case where she is comfortable with things like that and not comfortable with doing a sit-down talk, a sit-down chat. So I did want to make sure that type of collab she was interested in. And so we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Matt has worked too much in the office. Not as much as I'd like. I kind of miss, I'll be honest, I kind of miss good office life like that. I mean, it was miserable, but I kind of miss that bit of misery, you know. Hydration break, gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate, and while we do that, I'm gonna go ahead and switch us over to the hand cam. So, door transition. I forgot to mention. And good, I'm going to the hand cam, so this makes it better. I gotta adjust the, first of all, let me move my mic. Not Lego is real. Yes, it is. Here is the not Lego. Here's what we completed last week, chat. Part of the front, and we completed on the inside. My camera I might have to restart because I noticed it getting, like, dropping some frames. We completed the inside. There's the cellar door, the clock, the Necronomicon, the chainsaw. But here is what it will wind up as. Once we finish, this is what it's supposed to be. Complete with the car, but no Ash. It's like an it's like one of the reboots. There's no Ash in the Evil Dead. So is it really the Evil Dead without Ash? I don't think so. But, before we get into it, thank you again, Omegs, for the throne. I had to go pick it up today. I had it shipped, unfortunately, to the wrong address. Instead of shipping to my home, my throne mistakenly was just tied to my business address, so I had to go down to the mailbox thing and pick it up, which is why I didn't have it on like a day ago. But thank you again, Omegs. I'm looking forward to using the sleep masks. I'm looking forward to sleep. I am looking forward to sleep. Let me move my webcam too for this. Madamus conversation with Neko looks like this. The dinosaurs will go extinct again. Okay, let me move this as far as I can, just so that I can get better with my model from this angle. Okay, and my let me move this a little more. Okay, and I've got my mic now right here. Immersion break. Okay. Indeed. So now I can actually, like, I'm going to have to move it over a little, but now the sound will be a little better. I'm glad I got that fixed. However, I do need to replace this cable still, because this cable keeps popping loose. It's just got a really loose connection, and my last USB-C cable wasn't like that, so I don't think it's the mic. Okay, we are on step. We completed step 84. So we're moving on to step 85. I can't show it here. Let me move this up, though. Okay, and let me move the hand cam down. Or a little angle, a little differently there. Let me refocus it. Okay, what do we need for this part? We need... I don't even know what that is. Okay, I need... Humpity hump. It's going to be a little piece. That worries me. Anytime it's a little piece, I get worried. Anytime it's a little piece, I get worried. There I go worrying again. There I go worrying again. Okay, why am I not seeing it? See, this is why. Because this is why I worry. Because I'm not seeing it. I don't want to have lost a piece. No, here it is. Okay. Ah, no wonder. Okay, that's my problem. It looked, in the book, it looks like it's a light gray piece, but it's actually a transparent piece. So, okay, this one little transparent piece, there. And, he's going to get more white hair by worrying all the time. You know, okay, I'm going to level with you. I don't think I've said this, but... Oh, my mic popped up a little. Hold on. On the stand. There. Okay. Sorry about that. So I started going really gray when I was in my last career. Okay. I mean, the past career. The TV career. I always say my last career because that was the last, like, real career. The TV production. That's when I really was going gray. And then it kind of stopped when I got out of that. Since I have started streaming, just got it, hell job, yeah. Since I have started streaming, as much as I love this, and I do love this to death, why do you think I do it 5 days a week? I have been going more gray. Streaming is genuinely giving me gray hair. Oops, I meant call it hell. I meant just call it hell job. Hell job works, yes. Hell job, yeah, I'll call it hell job. It's too bad too because it was a job I loved at one point. That's the set. I loved it, but I already knew it was. I'm going to talk about that again someday. I already knew it was sort of. I knew I wasn't cut out for it once there was the right when I started. There was one of those stories that was a schmexual assault news case where they basically were prosecuting the accused in the court of public opinion, And every single night, every story was very biased, and it was always pretty much they're guilty, they're guilty, they're guilty. And then it turned out it wasn't just that they were found not guilty, it turned out they were 100% innocent. And there was hardly any news story ever to cover that. It was just barely, there was barely a mention of, well, the case is over. I want to make sure I didn't lose a piece. Because I'm looking at this, and I wonder if something fell off somewhere. I don't think it did. I'm going to just hope it didn't. No, I don't think it did. Okay. But yeah, I've been getting more gray hair, and I don't know why. Okay, so okay, I can't figure out where this is saying to put this. Okay. All right, so I put this into here. Yeah, would turn gray too if I had that guilt on my conscience. Oh no! I wasn't guilty about it. It wasn't the guilt that did that to me. It was just the because I didn't feel guilty about it at the time. I was in a low level, but it was one of those things where. Wait a second. Should I have not put it in that way? Oh, okay. Yeah, I should have. It was one of those things where I could see the intrinsic bias of it. The bias, and it didn't matter about, I mean, I don't even know where my head was at on the case, too. I want to say that I thought they were guilty, too, but the thing was, once it turned out that it was all a fraud, there should have been more. The media should have focused the local and national at the time, because it was a national story. It wasn't where I was, but it was being covered locally and nationally. There should have been much more focus on clearing their name now in the court of public opinion, the same way that they had basically prosecuted them, as I said, in the court of public opinion. And that was sort of the point where I quickly learned you don't trust the media, like, ever. For any of them you think you trust, take any of them with a grain of salt. I don't think that that's what gave me the gray hair, though. There was just a lot of stress on the job that gave me the gray hair more than anything. Okay, this is a board for a window. It was just a lot of stress with the job and a lot of the dealing with people. It was very high school clique. Everything was very much like high school cliques. And that's what I think that's what kind of drove me down more than anything. Because when I didn't drink when I first started. And I started drinking, and I wasn't a problem drinker, I don't think. Maybe I was. I've said this story a lot, but once I left there, yeah, I stopped cold turkey. I just didn't have the desire to drink anymore. Let me back this up and see what I missed. Gee, you just reminded me of a case that got dismissed because it was dragged out too long. So long that they ended up making a documentary on it, causing the judge to have to rule with the jury tamper. Oh, darn it. That sucks. I hadn't seen that. I might have seen that. I wonder if I saw that case. Stuff like that ticks me off. Well, it's just like this case in, I know you got that one in South Carolina, where I guess the Supreme Court there in South Carolina has ruled that the case has to be retried because the judge was making comments to the jury like, now pay attention to the body language, and now you need to pay close attention to this. The judge herself or himself was swaying the jury. So the Supreme Court basically stepped in and said, hey, this doesn't mean the person's free, and we're sorry about all the time and money this is wasting, but we have no choice but to call for this trial to be redone because this judge you know, played an idiot. You know, I'm wondering. I'm looking at that, what you said, Omegs. And that makes me start thinking about the documentary. I'm surprised that, I wonder if something like that ever would have been, if he wouldn't have, let's just call it like it is, if he wouldn't have gotten off. I wonder if O.J. Simpson, I wonder if that would have eventually been a thing with O.J. If they had found O.J. guilty, I wonder if the next step would have been to call for a mistrial because of, or jury tampering because of all of the press coverage of the OJ trial, because there was no way around that. And even if the jurors were completely shielded from it, it's still a valid argument. I need to move this mic a bit. Let me angle it differently just so I could get my body around here. Okay, so we got the windows covered. And we got this thing, which I guess is just a lamp or something. I don't know what it's supposed to be. Let me turn it a bit. Do. I am going to do another stream of this. It could have caused one. Yeah. Too late now. He's kind of 6 feet. Well, fair. Yeah, now it doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter anymore. I still, you know, one of the things, you talk about the biggest hubris ever. I still remember when OJ, okay, this is a small little piece. This is why lawyers say keep your mouth shut. No kidding. I still remember when OJ, and I just thought, y'all, after he was found not guilty, I remember he put out a book, literally called If I Did It, and trying to like explain, this is how I would have done it if I did it. Yo, that is just so, that is so gruesome even it, you know, guilty or innocent. That is just so bad taste. I don't know how many copies it sold. I never read it. Okay, we need that. And this is one of those brick pieces. I don't know if you can see the texture on it. Oh yeah, you can. I love this little... I gotta tell you, this document cam, seriously, anyone doing hand cam streams, if you don't mind having it closer, or you, maybe you can find another way to shift it or mount it on a wall, whoops, or whatever, which I should do someday to prevent things like that. These things give such good quality, these document cameras. It was literally a confession. I'm glad victim's family got rights to the book and got all the profit. Did they? Okay. I remember there being something with that, but I didn't remember the over-under. There's been quite a few people have done that. They just admit they're a killer with either a song release, book release, or something else. I don't understand that. And that's one of the things, I gotta be honest, Omegs. As much as as important as I think, and this isn't me getting political, but as much as I think double jeopardy laws are important, because I don't like the idea of someone being tried more than once for the same crime, I do think there need to be extenuating circumstances. I think if a person is found not guilty and then comes out and admits to the whole thing, all bets should be off. Dude did not get a single lick good. I still remember that slow car. I saw that in the news. It was so boring. I never watched the car chase. I never saw the slow white Bronco chase. It's pure narcissism. It's why they do. Yeah. Oh, 1000%. A crime, and usually the crime itself was a crime of narcissism, probably then. Okay, we put this here. Yep, indeed. So I hope everyone is, I hope y'all are going to be having a good weekend. I want to play this game on stream someday. This is from Fester's Quest. Okay. this part goes out. And this little black block goes right here. I should have put it on before I attached it. In fact, you know what? I'm going to pop this off. If I can. Maybe. What I find worse is when someone does XYZ bad thing and the judge is lenient. Oh, 100. Oh, yeah. I am so tired of that. I am so tired of that type of stuff. There's something about that, and I'm not being political about this. So please don't misunderstand, because, you know, I'm not that type of streamer. But I remember the one politician, George Santos, like a year ago, was sentenced to, and I know he was pardoned, or had his sentence commuted, but he was sentenced to 7 years for like defrauding $100,000 or something like that. It wasn't a massive amount. And yet, you see that, and meanwhile, you know, killers are getting as low as 4 years. Why is that crime worth 7 years and the other worth 4 years, where it was like misused campaign donations? I don't get it. Judges should be held accountable for the people. Oh, great. Especially since they're in such a high power position. There is something in the laws here in the United States, Omegs, and I don't remember if it's in the Constitution or where, but it's on the books, basically making judges immune for being prosecuted based on what happens with their court decisions. There is something on the books that grants judges immunity. And I don't want it to be a free-for-all, but I as far as let's go after every judge on earth if we don't like their rulings, but something's got to give. Something has got to give. As a galactic offender, you can have an opinion on this. Thank you, I appreciate Twin Opinion. They get too much leniency. Yeah, I don't understand it. I don't understand it, like, at all. And it just and so many of them, it just breaks my heart. Okay, it's gonna be a dark gray singular, because I just feel so bad for the families. I feel so bad for the families that don't get justice. Lurking, thank you for lurking, Judd. Appreciate it. I think it's based on economics. One dead person isn't valued as much as something economically disastrous. I can, okay, and no, that's not kind of dark, and I can see that in some cases. I am going to say in like the Santos case, for me, it just felt like he was just being sleazy and no one was hurt because it was his own, it was basically campaign funds that were misdirected. And to me, that's a lot different than, say, defrauding someone on Medicare or a crime where someone's actually hurt. If he hurt anyone, I mean, he lied to his constituents. That's bad. And he hurt his own campaign by taking the funds and misusing them. So I don't know. It felt like it was one of those 7 years just to make a statement. Buddy, the life sentence murderer here in town didn't spend an hour doing time. Really? Now, is that, if you don't mind my asking, Dalen, is that because something happened inside the prison, or is that because they let him out? Because I'm not familiar with that, with whatever case that is. I don't follow a lot of this stuff, so please remember, I am a layman. I have opinions, but I am a layman, and that's one of the reasons why I tend to stay away from stuff like that. I'm a little different tonight because, you know, yapping stream, but they let him out. You're kidding. That is crazy. That's crazy. I'm not familiar enough with the story. They just let people out in general. It's sick and it's sad and it's heartbreaking. Because I know there are cases, you know, where some of these PEDOs wind up getting into prison and very quickly their sentence ends in a very specific way. the craziness, indeed. Back before you said I know that was quick. Oh, gotcha. Welcome back. Let me see. What am I looking for here? Is it a dark gray? Okay, I'm looking for a dark gray flat. Okay. Well, it's not flat. It's just a fin or whatever. That goes there. Okay, and this is one of these. It's got this weird ledge thing. You can use PDF. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Omegs. I didn't know that. Welcome in, Ruka. Hello, all the best. Have a great day. You as well.
Hi.
Good to... Oh.
Hi. Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ruka Erica right now.
Indeed, do that. Welcome in, Ruka. Yeah, it's definitely working tonight. I know Library Bot wasn't working quite right last night. But welcome in, Ruka. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Okay. Those darn PDFs and Adobe and making you pay the infinite license. See, that's my problem. I see that and I immediately think, oh, wait. I see that and I'm just immediately thinking, but Omegs, why am I having to license my court cases out from Adobe? Doing some dance recording. Nice. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. We need an L thing. Is it a red one or a brown? Okay, I gotta pick this up because I can't see the color from a distance. Yeah, it's red. I'm not blind. I'm not old. Rip. It shall be missed. Flash. Yeah. Adobe Flash, indeed. I still want Matt. A Matt editing stream. Okay, I'll have to figure out a way to do it because because I don't have my editor set up on my second PC, so I'll have to start using like full desktop sources. Y'all are gonna see the most messy thing you have ever seen. Y'all will see. You at this point, you're just gonna say, "Oh my God, unsubscribe." Oh, I need 2 of this thing. Okay. Why do a trial if they say free to go? I know. It's such a dog and pony show. I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong. I agree with appeal. I agree with the appeals process and everything. But yeah, the deal with a lot of the leniency without cause. Gonna subscribe squared? That's kind of the same as unsubbing. Yeah, the leniency, the without cause. Because I know there are certain cases that, yeah, I 100% say the judge should be lenient. But then it's others, it's just, why are you doing this? And they should, and if they go out and they commit a crime again, they should be, there's got to be, something's got to be given. There have to be some sort of consequences for a judge with something like that. In my opinion. But we don't usually talk about heavy topics. I really shouldn't be doing this. I'm not going to become a drama tuber, I promise. I'm not a drama tuber. I'm not a news tuber. Okay. So we need this little red angle thing here. Adobe wants to own everything that Photoshop has drawn in it. Oh, do they? Okay, okay, let them own the responsibility for all the JP anime drawn in it too, and see how long it takes for them to say, oh, that wasn't us. Oh, 100. Yep. Oh, that would, you know what, honestly, I would pay to see that happen. I would pay real money to see Adobe or Microsoft too. Microsoft is saying all this stuff like your computer with Windows 11, there's something with their licenses that says, you know, all of your files belong to them. Okay, so does that mean one of these people who has kitty stuff on his hard drive, does that mean it belongs to you, Microsoft? You ready to take the fall for this? You ready to join the team? Maybe if we limit judges' leniency to XYZ a year, that would fix the issue. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know what the right answer would be. That's one answer. Okay, we need a flat one. And we need one of these things. Okay. Now, where does this go? Okay, this one goes here. If I can fit it in there. Okay, right there. Okay, then this one, the little red one, goes right here. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Okay. This dark gray one goes right here. Okay, so we're building, it's hard to see, but we are building this fireplace right here. And I will update this BGM, game music BGM, maybe with some of the worm stuff too, before we do another LEGO stream. This week's gotten away from me. Crazy week. I still don't know if my other, if my side job ever sent my badge from one office to the other like they were supposed to. I'll send you more free music. Thanks. Yeah, feel free. I know I've got a bunch of chiptune stuff I've downloaded. I just haven't gone through it all to copyright check it. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that goes there. Okay, that's all set. Okay, now in this one, we need another one of this. Dun 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 dun. I need to go through the music I got too, the all these different music packs I bought that I use so much of it with my shorts, but I need to see if there's anything else I want to use for BGMs too, other than the one. I don't ever want to really replace the one that I use as my build standby, for lack of a better term, but yeah. Adobe wanted full ownership of everything drawn in Photoshop for AI purposes, but that would also give them legal liability for any PDF stuff too. That's the way it should be. PDF is as a colloquial term, not as an acronym. Gotcha. Yes, understood. Yeah, no. 100. Okay. So this little singular one is going in this corner right here. If I can get my finger in there. Okay. And this one goes right here. Because this wall with all the pegs is probably going to be for some more of those, it's probably going to be for some more pieces like this to look like the siding is falling off. Which I do love that. I love the look of this thing. The little touches. Okay, next page. We're still on step 2, by the way, chat. We're about halfway through step 2. Okay, so we need one of these. I'm sorry you can't see the book very well from here, chat. Okay, so this. As an acronym, PDF is portable document format. Gotcha. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, that's comforting. Okay, this thing. And this thing. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, we're still on this wall. So we put these facing outward there. Like so. This one with the, whoa, with the little dot, we're going to put this way, facing inside, so something must go up there. Oh, it's probably going to be, maybe it's going to be the deer head or something over the fireplace. And then this one just goes on the end right here, if I can get it on. Ah! But thank you everyone who's tuning in tonight, lurkers, VOD watchers, etc. Appreciate y'all being here. Hope you have a fun weekend ahead, if possible. Hope you have a good Friday as well, and hope you had a good week. Okay. Now what do we do here? Okay. This one facing out. Okay. These facing out again. I'm curious, I know this channel's not about politics channels, but I'm curious, what's your opinion on copyright infringement? That is tough. So, and I don't look at that as a political thing. I don't see that as a political thing, so don't worry about it. Politics, I mean, like talking about, you know, specific presidents and specific parties and things like that. I agree that copyright should be protected. I 100% agree with that. I do think that, you know, the idea of fair use, like when I use things on YouTube, fair use, I do think YouTube is really bad about I think YouTube and a lot of websites are bad about their copyright enforcement. I think they are too much, there's too much enforcing things as copyright flags or even strikes that should qualify, excuse me, as fair use. And I do think, like, for instance, with YouTube, I think it's broken because it's, well, like one of the things here on YouTube, because this happened the other night. The other night I put the trailer to Return of the Killer Tomatoes on as a commentary during one of our streams. YouTube came back and put a copyright flag on that. Fine. But the flag for it, basically, it was all of the revenue from that stream would go to the copyright holder for Return of the Killer Tomatoes for that trailer. That does not make sense. They did not do... A 3-minute video is not 6 hours of my stream. It is a 3-minute video inside of my stream. Now, I was able to edit it out, so that's fine. But it's an annoyance. To me, I disagree with, like, the setup here on YouTube with the way the revenue is automatically given to the supposed copyright holder. If anything, I think it shouldn't come back as an immediate thing. I think all that should be subject to appeal, and any revenue should just immediately go into escrow once there is a potential copyright flag, and give you maybe, as the creator, I don't know, 5-7 days to dispute it and allow it to, and if you don't dispute it, then it would all go to the other copyright holder. I don't know if that's quite what you're asking. But as far as copyright infringement, I mean, it depends on the case. Copyright is important. Copyright should be protected. I do think copyright should be protected. But I do think there are also fair use cases with commentaries and whatnot where I think fair use is not being protected. Now, that said, YouTube is okay about it. There are worse. Can't think of them right off, but I know there are worse. And as far as piracy, I do concern about, I obviously, I do disagree with piracy. I think fair use is a term slowly becoming broad. It has become broad. It is, I agree on that. In some cases, there is a little too much broadness to it. But again, I do think it would be in, like, YouTube's best interest to have it set up where once a copyright flag comes, you have so much time to dispute it. It is broad, yeah. Pretty broad. Fair use is a very pretty broad. Oh, why'd I say that? No. Okay, I agree with you. That was awful. Where is it? There. No, I agree. I agree it is broad. And as far as piracy is concerned, I mean, piracy is piracy, but I think Gabe Newell, the brains behind Steam, the guy behind Steam, even he said the number one cause, something along the lines, the number one of cause of piracy is pricing and inaccessibility. If something is not available, you can't expect people to not pirate it. If something is priced too high, you can't expect people not to pirate it. So it all comes down. Now, there are always going to be people who pirate things just for the sake of pirating them. I mean, that's just... I'm trying to look at where this goes. Okay. I gotta pick this thing up. Okay, so 2, and then a 3. Okay, I see. Steam always win. Yeah, he's right on that. And I don't even use, I mean, I don't buy a ton of stuff off Steam except in bundles, but he's absolutely right. It's like I saw some Japanese, there was some notice from a Japanese company talking about the piracy of their games. Because I saw it on Twitter, it was one of those documents you had to translate. But they were basically saying, yeah, none of our stuff is available, but that doesn't mean you have the right to pirate it. And I'm just thinking, well, yeah, you're right. People don't have the right to pirate it. It doesn't belong. It belongs to you. But at the same time, if you were that concerned about piracy, you'd be making this stuff available. I mean, that clearly is the problem. The problem is it's being pirated because it's not available. So what do you want, man? You want to fix the problem? Make it available, and then the problem will mostly go away. Yeah, Steam always winning. I tell you, if I wasn't too cheap on controllers, I would pick up that new Steam controller. That new Steam controller, the reviews I've seen, that thing just looks pretty darn amazing. In fact, I need to watch another review on that. That looks definitely like an end-all be-all as far as a gamepad is concerned. Let me back this up. I literally bought Doom: The Dark Ages Digital Deluxe Edition on Steam this past Wednesday for less than $40. Ordinarily sells for $100. Oops, I did bump the mic. Sorry about that. So prices on Steam are pretty chill when people can't afford it. Yeah, Steam sales. Exactly. They will make it available as soon as someone forgets it even exists. Yeah. They keep looking at piracy as a lost of revenue, but piracy is a revenue that you wouldn't have. Exactly, you wouldn't have anyway. Yeah, how can you, especially with stuff that isn't available, how are you losing? How are you losing money if you won't release this, movie? It's like the deal, like I always say with Disney, just release Song of the South, let people complain. You'd make money instantly. Knowing games eventually go on sale on Steam is the biggest reason to use the site forever. Yeah, and GOG is pretty good about it too. Oh, that reminds me, chat, and I will play them on Steam, on stream eventually. I went on, Fanatical, and they had, I keep bumping this mic here, darn it, I'm gonna have to move it a bit. Okay, there. I went on Fanatical, and they had a Capcom Classics GOG Edition bundle. And so I went ahead and picked up the original versions of Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Dino Crisis, and Dino Crisis 2 off of GOG. Well, through Fanatical on GOG. Because they came to like $2.80 a piece. So, yep, I will finally do Resident Evil. I'm going to do the OG one, which means I'll probably, cry a lot more. But I will be doing Resident Evil at some point. And by the way, the sale's still going on. It's got like 19 days. If you want, If you want them on GOG, which, by the way, the GOG versions of the Resident Evils do not have the DRM protection that Steam has. So they will run more smoothly. Percentage off that is offered during sales differs, but at some point games are always affordable at minimum twice in a 2-year cycle, about once per year. Exactly. And now, I mean, for me, obviously I'm someone, and y'all already know this, who prefers to get things physical. So that's the one thing that doesn't appeal to me as much about Steam or even GOG. But still, I mean, I'm a perfect case for the issue being availability, because I'll still get it off of there if it's available. Now, I say that, but the truth is I'm different with movies. When it comes to movies, I will not pay for a digital copy. I mentally, my brain won't allow me to. I want to buy a physical copy. I'm not going to ever do digital on movies or TV. It's just not going to happen. I mean, if I'm in a streaming service, yeah, I'll watch it streaming through a service like Amazon Prime, but I won't ever pay for a digital copy. So if you want my money, you make it available physically. And I'm looking at you, Crunchyroll. I'm looking at a lot of the anime Crunchyroll that you have now shelved, where the physical copies are unaffordable, or things that you won't release for no apparent reason. Like, for whatever reason, chat, Crunchyroll, even though Konosuba is a big deal, Crunchyroll will not give the US a Blu-ray release, even though they have the rights to it. For the Konosuba movie from a few years back, Legend of Crimson, it got a UK release. The rights were sort of stuck in the air because Discotech had a deal with them and something happened with it. But that all got ironed out, and for some reason you can't get in the US. And the UK version of it, because I would import it, is region locked. And I do want the dubs on those, because I do like the dubs. Crunchyroll never fails to disappoint. No, they don't. And it's anime right now. I haven't even checked the anime sales. In fact, Sentai is disappointing me now. Sentai Filmworks usually runs really, really good sales on their Blu-rays through their website. But they're doing the Crunchyroll thing now of anime, of doing different things, a different batch each week, and it's just screwing everything up. I'll tell you what I miss. I don't know if anyone remembers Right Stuff Anime. There was a website called Right Stuff Anime, and they used to sell anime. They had amazing sales. They were bought by Crunchyroll and shut down. Crunchyroll bought them so that they could use their storefront and shut them down. Right Stuff Anime had been around like 30 years or something too. They like dated back to the VHS era. I never even knew about them until you remember that? Yeah, they were. I never even knew about them until like 3 years before Crunchyroll bought them. I no idea what you're talking about, Joe. Well, that'd be usual for me. I'm just babbling, man. You know how it works. Okay. So we're still working right here. We're almost done with this. Now, wait a second. It doesn't even show me... Chat. It's not even showing me where one of the pieces go. It's like pointing, but doesn't show me an example. Alright. I'll just have to wing it. I'm putting together these bricks for the side of the fireplace, which will be right here. I'll show you it all when it's done. Okay. When we're done with this side, at least. Okay. And the last piece right here. See, they're making it look like... Okay, yeah, I can't okay, I'm gonna have to find... Hold on, I gotta look in the book. I gotta find another picture. Okay, I see what I need to do now. I need to look ahead. I'm looking at this picture right here. You can't hardly see it, but right there. But I never used the website. Gotcha. Yeah, I liked them. I don't remember reading any SFW's sections of Right Stuff mailing circulator. No. Really? Did they have a mailing circulator? Circular? Circular? I do not remember that. I never had their mailing. I was never on their, occasionally I'd get little coupons in the mail, but yeah. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Oh no, this is wrong. No. I was right. And now I'm wrong. Darn it! Oh, good night, Judd. Thank you for lurking. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate you, as always. Alright, there. Okay. Now let me get back to where I was. Okay. So here's what we got, chat. Here's how that side's coming along. You got the brick fireplace thing and this board right there. And now we're going to turn this back around because now we're back to working on the front of the house. Front of the cabin. Okay. We need 4 of this piece, which has 2 little things there and then's flat there. Gotta move my legs. Sorry, chat. I'm shifting myself around. I love my UPS power system. Jake Chen, welcome in. Hope you are having a good night. Happy Friday. Or happy Saturday, if you know time zones. Happy time zone. Okay, so 4 of those. I love this ups, but the problem is the cord for it to go to my wall and string it in here is a little bit too short. And so, and I should get an extension for it. So it's right in the way of where my feet would go to face this. Hydration break, chat. If you got a drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dehydrate. I'm going to look on Amazon, see about an extension for that. Okay, where were we? 4 of those. 1 of these. And 4 of these pillar things. 1, 2, 3. Quattro! Alright, where do they go? Okay. Should I start with the roof? I'm going to start with this roof section that it's showing. Oh man, did I just knock that off? Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I did. Ooh. There we go, that's better. Yeah, let me do this first, because this is the easy part. Okay. This... Dang baby cord. Yeah, and the thing is, so the funny thing is, the original UPS one, the original unit I had, the cord, it would still be in the way, but the cord was probably like another inch or 2 longer. And then they send me the newer unit, which is a much better unit, and not only does it actually works, but it is a more powerful unit. And it's got a shorter cord, and I do not understand why does the more expensive version of this have the baby cord? Shouldn't the other one have had the baby cord? I just worry about using an extension cord with something like that. I'm sure, I mean, I know it would be fine, but okay, and that goes right there. Okay. Now for these, where do these go? Okay, they go on corners, so this is going to be a little not too bad to figure out. That one's easy. Okay, this one's easy. Okay. Just I'm so worried that I'm getting it. All right, now these ones are more difficult because of the these pieces. Oh, darn it. All right, I'm gonna pop this off. Okay. Because I'm going to have to turn this a little. Ah. Okay. Okay. Alright, there. So there's that one. There's that thorny thing. Kind of afraid of tripping over extension cords. I wouldn't have to worry about that because I'd be able to string it around the wall. Luckily, I'm able to, I'm able to run, all my other cords are like run right up against the wall and I have them tied together. But then the ups is the issue, and I'd like to push it up against the wall. If the cord on the ups had just another 4 inches, maybe less, I could push it up against the wall. I'd be fine. I'd love to turn the direction on it, too. I just saw Kagami Furry's ex-post about her medical percent. Yeah, she did. I loved that with the operation. That was good. That was. Yeah, I was, I thought about you when I saw that. I thought of you. I figured, I know Daylin would appreciate this. We love Furry. I hope she's okay. Furry. She's not a furry. Gotta remind people that. Not a furry. No, I'm not a furry. Well, you've got cat ears. Way more organized than kind of leave them spaghettified. Oh, mine are, honestly, but okay. So the power cords are organized. A certain set of them are. The ones that lead out of this room are organized. But around the desk, they're all up against the wall, but it is spaghetti. It is spaghetti. I don't have them in a good order at all. And I had them in a good order at one point. I need to tear this place down, clean it again, which I did just a couple months ago. And whenever I do my year-end cleaning, I need to do a much better job. Indeed, I did appreciate it. Nice, yeah. Well, I hope it goes well with her. I mean, everyone always says minor procedures, but we've established Madamus worries about everyone. Okay, I need 6 of these great things. Like this. Let's see if I can get them shown. So 6 of those. Yeah, I'm really, and I know I've mentioned this before, and I'm going to run some polls probably again, on times, but I do want to start, trying to get some afternoon streams in, 1 or 2 a week. Even if it means dual streaming on some days. I'm asleep. Thanks for the stream, as always. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Have a great rest, Ghost Type. Appreciate you, as always. We'll see you later. I mean, I hope. Why did I say that? I hope. That just sounded weird. I hope. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. All right, what am I looking at here? Okay, these are dark gray. So one is a... It looks like it's 12. And one is a 10. Yeah, okay, they're long. A 12 and a 10. Okay. So this. All right, right there. Yeah, I'm going to try to get some more try doing afternoon streams again. Okay, I'm getting lost. Oh, no, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not getting... Chat, I am not getting lost. I was getting lost. Well, maybe I was. I am getting lost if you take it as me originally saying I'm getting lost because I was getting lost. But now I'm not lost, so I'm not getting lost anymore. That goes there. Speaking of sleep, I am like genuinely excited to try one of those sleep masks tonight. Never in my life, if you had told young Madamus, I don't even know about young Madamus. If you had told Madamus just a couple years ago even that, hey, you're going to be excited about, you know, trying to sleep with a sleep mask on, I never would have, I would have thought you were definitely high. You were definitely doing that medical grade stuff. It's funny how things change. Okay, now we need... Okay, this is interesting. So we need another... Is this another 12 length one? Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, well, it's the only long one I got left. Yeah, you know, seriously. I mean, man, and even... let's leave the 5 years ago or whatever out of it. Or let's just say Madamus... If you told Madamus when he was like 5 years, if you told Madamus when he was just 5 years old, hey, you know, or 10 years old, when he could really, you know, start to understand, 13, hey, you know what, you're going to really look forward to, you're going to be excited about, you know, socks. You know, everyone says you should be happy about socks. You're going to be happy about that. The sleep mask, that's going to be the best luxury of your life. Oh, no. Okay. So 2 of the 8 and 1 of the 6. Oh, well, that makes it easier. Okay. So if I just put the 6 in the middle here. Oh, well then, yeah, that makes it make more sense. Ah. I am really looking forward to doing that. Of all things, kind of next week, I'm looking forward to that. I hate to admit it. I'm looking forward to doing that Barbie, just because I'm kind of looking forward to playing I've wanted to really try that game and really, you know, delve into it being an awful game. Other than just in passing. I forgot what turned me towards Sleep Mask, but ever since I started using it, I just keep going back to it. Nice. Yeah, well, I'll let you know how it goes. I will let you know how it goes. I'm looking forward to it, that's for sure. Huh? Wait. Oh, okay. No? Alright. So this here, okay. I need this weird piece. I'll tell you what I used to have. I used to have an extra DVD player, which I probably still could find if I probably do still have it. We need this. And we need this. And I used to have like an hour. It was a disc I had authored with just a menu screen. And the menu screen was nothing but a never-ending, it was like a 10-hour rain and thunderstorm sounds loop. And then I had hooked up to it a small subwoofer computer speaker set. I used to, man, sleep so well with that thing. I miss having that hooked up. I don't know why I don't still have that hooked up. I should hook that thing back up again. Blast the thunderstorm sounds. Because I sleep well with a thunderstorm. Well, I never had it too loud. If you had it too loud, it actually would wake me up. Okay. Let's see. Okay. It goes on here. It goes... I guess it goes right... Yeah, right here. Okay. So it's this thing hanging down. Let me just turn this a bit. Oh, I went on eBay looking for that Eternal Darkness that Lawnmower Girl has tried to switch me onto. Yeah, that's unfortunately, because I was looking for brand new ones. Man, brand new ones, best you could get is like for a US copy is like $400, so that'll definitely be a lottery winnings game. I mean, if I want a physical copy for myself in a new one. And I've always been weird when it's come to GameCube stuff. I've always been I preferred to get it new. Disc things, CD-ROMs I didn't mind, but console things on disc, I was always weird about that. Oh boy, this isn't down, is it? Nope, there. Okay. Is it down now? Yes. Okay. So here's where we are so far, chat. Oh. Do. Okay. Next, we need one of those great things again. Okay. And we need one of these with a wheel thing. And one black thing with 2 holes, which the wheel thing's going to go through. Okay, so we put the grate on top of this. Impressive progress. Yeah, well, I mean, we started it last week, so I'd be more impressed if this was our first night. Okay. So this goes here, like so. Okay, and next I need 2 these little ones. Yeah, we'll definitely be finishing that. This will probably be a shorter stream tonight. Shorter for me, I mean. Shorter in the Madamus scheme of things. Oops, I bumped that mic again. I gotta be more careful on that. Shorter in the Madamus scheme of things, won't be like another Zach McCrack and, oh, I finished the game too quickly, let me start over again, because that totally makes sense. That's a smart move. You should definitely do that. That's what I should do with every stream. Whenever I finish a game, I should just, oh, I went a little too short, let me start over. Hasbro's website is still down. I didn't even know well, I guess they would have a website. Why, do they put games and stuff on there, or? I don't know anything about their website. I know a lot of sites have been... There's been some sort of hacking stuff with certificates lately. Of course, you'd know more about that than I do, since you're more in the know on that. On the digital security stuff. Trying to get this a little more straight. Okay, well, that's the best it's gonna be. All right, oh no, that's even worse. That's it. I made it worse. Okay, let me push it down. Maybe if I just flatten it. Yeah, there we go. That time I got it. Okay. Okay, almost. Getting tied up in my own gloves. Why don't you take them off? I'm not taking them off. I don't know why I'm like that. I don't know what the deal is with me and hands like that. Okay. Alright, so this piece, this like shoe looking piece, foot looking piece. Okay, it goes like this. And it's supposed to go here. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is supposed to go here. This is supposed to go here. Okay, and then it's at an angle there. Oh, I don't know how this is going to work. I really don't. But okay, that's the way it's supposed to be. All right, next page. Next page is we need the trailer hitch, Pete's. I always think of it as a trailer hitch. I'm trying to find space. We'll put over here. There we go. The trailer hitch piece, we need one of these with the little cross thing in it. We need one of these. We need two of these. So 1 and 2. And we need one of these. Okay. Now it looks like we go this one. Pull this down for me. This one goes right here. Then we put this one right here. Okay. Then we take this and we stick it right in. And then it faces inward. Into the inside of the cabin. And then this one faces outward. Okay. And then this last one goes right here. Okay. There we go. Next, we need one of these. Another one of those little 2-notch things. We need 2 of these angled pieces. And that's it. Okay. One goes right here. One goes right here. And one goes... I didn't know this was going to be as tall as it is, chat. I kind of thought it was only going to be yay tall. I didn't know it was going to start really coming up here. Might have to pull the camera back and re-angle it because of that. Yeah, I think I will. Autofocus. Okay. That's one good thing about this. The autofocus is button pushed. I don't have to worry about it constantly going in and out of focus. Okay, next piece. Okay. We need one of these. We need one of the, this one right here. One of these. A 3-length one. Then we need one 4-length one. And then we need one 6-length one. Let me push all those over there. Okay. Okay, so the 4-length, I can't really show this that well. Well, maybe I can. A little better, at least. This one goes right here, the 4-length. Then the 3-length goes right below it. Then this 2-length goes, for whatever reason, right there on that one. Then the 6th-length goes right here, leaving this big hole open. Okay. So that's what it looks like so far. I actually don't even remember what specific news I was originally looking... Let me back this up. Oh, there we go. Hasbro got hacked a while back. I was reminded when I saw the Operation game that I haven't checked to see if Hasbro was back online recently. The website is a giant toy store, but it's also good for news. Gotcha. I actually don't even remember what specific news I originally was looking for, but I remember it was for another streamer who I am almost certain has forgotten who forgot their question as well. Oh dear. Well, it's unfortunate that they're still offline. That is troublesome. Hydration break, chat. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. And my apologies that my voice is rough. I did overuse it this week. I know I say that every week. I will do better. Okay? That's a promise. And I'm still taking that Tea Party stream idea under advisement. Almost around a month of downtime now. That's one hell of a hack. And you're sure it's not just something on your end? I mean, I know you would be sure of all people. You're like I've said, you're much more versed in this than I am. Okay, and okay, now we got to build this thing, this other thing. So we need this. We need another one of these. Google News backs it up. Gotcha. It wasn't that I doubted you. It's just, it's weird, you know? For that long, it's really, really weird. One of these and two of this little nub. You trust Google News? Ha! Okay, push this down. It's all AI run that Google News. It's just like YouTube and all those fake VTubers. All the female VTubers are dudes with voice changers, and all the male VTubers are women with voice changers. It's just a weird gender bender exercise over there that AI's got, and it's all run by their robots, and they're turning the frogs gay. And there it goes. Okay. And this goes in here. Maybe. Yay! Okay, and the next... Okay, now I'm building... Okay, it's going to go on the other side here, the same place this one went. It seems. Because it's the same type of thing. I need the one of these. And I need the last grate that I've got. The last angled grate. We're almost done with step 2, chat. With stage 2, I guess I should call it. Okay, there's that. Okay. Next page. All right, we flip this bad mamma jamma around to this side, it says. And we put this up here. This goes there, this goes there. Okay, push them both down. Thank you again, everyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. I know I'm a broken record, I say that a lot, but appreciate you all. Okay. Next we need one of these, and one of these, and one of these. And they pretty simply just go here, here, ow, where'd you go? Come on. That keeps feeling like it's off. I don't know why. Okay, well, whatever. Come on. There we go. Alright, back in the thing. Let me just check something, chat, if you don't mind. Okay, there we go. Alright. Next, over here. Oh, bunch of pieces. Oh, wow, it's almost the same as the other. Okay. I wonder if some of this... I wonder if some of the roof isn't going to be on a hinge system. Because of some of the pieces it's repeating. Okay, we need one of these trailer hitch looking things. If it'll stop running away. Another one of these cross opening pieces. one of those. Is this the one by... That ain't it. Wait a second here. Okay, 1 by 6. Okay, I gotta go back a page. Did I mess something up? Okay, either they messed up in the book or they gave me the wrong piece, chat. Either they messed up in the book or they gave me the wrong piece. Uh-oh. Well, if that's the case, then we're just going to have... We're just going to wing it. We're just going to wing it. It says I'm supposed to have a 3 size with this one. Maybe I... Let me look back. Let me make sure I didn't make a mistake over... Maybe I made a mistake over here. Just a moment, chat. You know what? That's what it is. Yep. I know what it is. I know what piece I messed up. I just know it. Let me go back. Just a sec. Yep. I know. It was me. It was Madamus. Madamus did it. Madamus was a bad boy. I need to just switch these two. And Madamus never needs to say he was a bad boy ever again. Reminder, chat, Madamus will never say that on stream again. That was unfortunate. That was extremely unfortunate. Where are we now? Okay, here we are. Okay, so I needed that, one of these, and one of these. Alright, so where does it all go? Can't even see the pictures from here. Let me move this down. Okay, this goes here. And this one goes here. And this one goes here. Plain one. And then we stick the trailer hitch thing into here. Snapped in. Put it right there. Okay. And then the pieces, these ones. Make sure I'm lining this up correctly. Did I line that up right? Yes. Okay. That. And then we do this one right here. Okay. It's coming along nicely. Okay, next we need one of these corner red things right there. 2 of the brick pieces, the textured brick pieces. Which one do I need here? Is it the light or the dark? It's the light. This, and that's it. Okay. Alright, so we put 1 textured piece facing outward there. Building up the fireplace some more. The chimney. Just in time to cook Santa Claus. Why did I say that? That's just awful. Okay, this one goes right here. And here. Bingo. Okay. Next page. We're almost done with this bag. Ah, welcome in the American Plague Doctor. Welcome in. Hello, hello. We are just working on our... Working on this. The boot Lego Evil Dead Nobi cabin. We're still on stage 2, but we're almost done with it. for you and anyone else coming in, here's what we've got so far. The inside of the cabin, including the Necronomicon and the chainsaw, and the clock, the cellar, and then the front of the house is coming along slowly. Yay. Yay. Okay. Okay, so we're over here. I need 2 more of the textured brick pieces. And 1 of this, the angles. Do-do-do, bum-bum. Okay. Okay, let me look at the book. I need to see how this one's facing. I need to see what the way this is facing, because I can't see the detail from here. Okay, I see. I thought so. The brick textures, chat, versus the line texture. So one side has a line, and the other has brick. The brick we want facing this way, and the line is just going to be inside. I don't know why they're doing it this way, but that's the way they're doing it. Because I would have faced them the opposite way. Okay, so there's that. Now we're going to be building something that I don't know what it is. Or trying to. Okay, we need 1 of these. And 1 of these. Oh, we're building the, I think it's the head of the deer head for over the fireplace. Okay. So that goes there. Then we need these 2 arm-looking things. And this aperture here that's like part of a wheelbarrow or something. And this little flat piece here. Okay, so the way we do it, it says, is looking at the picture. Ah. Okay. Okay, there's 1 antler. And another antler. We can adjust. Okay, and that goes over the face of it. Okay. And then this we clip in here. Oh, that kind of got messed up. Let me fix his antlers. Okay, I've got something screwed up here. Yep. Okay. Let me look at the picture. Ah, up there. That's the one we clip. I had it backwards. Okay. I see. All right, there we go. Fix the flat piece. Straighten it up. There we go. And then we attach it, if I can, right in. Let me see if I've got that centered. Yay! Alright, so there it is. Deer head over the fireplace. I like the way those translucent red pieces shine in there too for the fireplace. Better than some of the other ones in this so far. Okay, so that is there. Oh, and I forgot 2 pieces. I'm supposed to take this blue one, which you could barely even tell is blue. It's like a navy blue. And the last of the textured fireplace pieces. And I think I know which way I'm putting them, but let me make sure. Yep. More with the fireplace. Always more with the fireplace. This goes right there. And this one goes right here. Boom. Okay, there's that. Okay, and... Okay, and now we gotta use these, finally. I like that Ash guy. He's groovy. Welcome in, Greg. Welcome in. Yeah, sadly, I wish we had Ash in this set, but we don't have a minifigure. I should have gone ahead and ordered a minifigure this past week, and I didn't. Because I didn't. We gotta open these now. I hope they work. They're the battery-operated pieces. If they're dead, I'll replace them later. Okay, so here's the first one. How do they even work? Oh, okay. That's nifty. One. You know, I'm opening these and I keep wondering, maybe I should do a mochi stream someday. I mean, not a mochi stream. A, dagashi stream someday. Get some Japanese snacks and candy. Okay, this one, I don't know if that one's as good. Yeah, this one seems to be half dead. Can you even replace the batteries in these? I don't think you can. Let me double check. Let me look at them both turned on. There we go. Yeah, it's just like it's not making the full connection or something. If I squeeze it, it's a little better. Maybe I could get that one replaced. Fancy lights. Yeah, light. Yeah, one of them's a little bit funky though. It keeps flickering a bit. And I stared at it too long and now I can't see anything. Oh my gosh, I'm the chat. I'm the meme guy. I'm the meme of the person staring into the sun. I am the meme of the I can't even see the book hardly. Oh man. Two of this. If I could see it. Two of this. If I could see it. Okay. Where do I even put these? Okay, how do I assemble these? I gotta pick up the book. I can't see it anymore. Okay, it doesn't matter. Alright, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, this goes here. Okay, so the lights are gonna go here. I thought they went in the windows or something. They go back here. So that's all. Alright, fine. Alright, one of those. And then the light on it goes... We'll just put it like... this. And then we... Wait a second. Oh. Okay, wait a second here. I can't figure out what the book is saying. Okay, I see. Okay. It goes here and you face it towards the window. That's what you do. So the light, here, let me move that back up. The light goes there, facing towards the window. I'm not going to turn them on until later when we're done. And this one goes... This goes here. And how did I do that one before? I did it... Okay. So there we go. There's our 2 lights, our 2 stage lights. Fancy indeed. Fancy, fancy. All right, and we've got 2 pieces left in this bag. And I don't know where they... I don't know where they go. I got 2 pieces left. I've got 2 pieces left and I'm not seeing them. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Let me look back at the book. Why do I have 2 extra pieces? Okay, we put... Okay, where did we put that? Okay, they're darker pieces. I gotta go through this. I got a bit of an issue. I don't like having extra pieces because that tells me I did something very, very wrong. Yep, I did. I did something wrong, chat. I missed something. Because I am a pro Lego builder. At least I didn't just say, oh well. Okay, it's right in here. That's why that wasn't going down quite right. That explains it. That explains it. One goes here. And one goes here. Yep, there we go. Well, no, that doesn't explain why it didn't go down right. It didn't go down right because I didn't push it right. There, okay, fixed. He fixed it. Okay, chat, we are done with stage 2. We're about to start stage 3. I'm going to open the next bags. So, hooray. Okay, there's the front of it. Here's the back of it, including the stage lights. Which, honestly, they're fancy, but I could do without them. And I don't like that one's flickering. I'll have to take care of that someday because I'm a perfectionist. And I still haven't done anything with these bushes. The bushes are apparently going to be in the last part. As will the 2 big platformy flat things I got left. Which I'm going to leave over here. Along with the piece. I like that they gave me that. That's nice. Okay, I'm going to put the bushes over. No, I'm going to leave the bushes right here. All right, let's get the rest of these bags open, chat. It's time for the next stage. Get to the page 4. All right, here we go. Stage 3. This is stage 3, too. Oh, well. Bag number 2, whatever. Okay. Come on. Oh, we're going to be building a lot of the car parts now. That's right. I forgot for a moment that this has the car. Which I think is a Plymouth. I don't remember. If anyone knows, you can fill me and correct me. Okay. Okay. Next is... Alright, next baggie. 3, 4. So we've had 3... I didn't pay enough attention to those numbers. Come on. Come on, out of the bag. And a big old spider web in that one. I mean, the part is a spider web, not a, not a real spider web. It's just the Lego piece. Yeah. 2 more bags down here, I see. It looks like stage 3 has a lot. So, yeah, we'll still be done, Will still be done earlier tonight. There's a skeleton in this one. Which, of course, doesn't really fit because there wasn't a skeleton. Well, yeah, no, there wasn't really a skeleton in Evil Dead. Other than in Evil Dead 2 with the one guy, his body being, like, drained or whatever. Being eaten by, Henrietta. Spoiler alert there, sorry. Yay. There we go. Boom. 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 Anything else? No. Okay. Okay. Let me take a quick hydration break as we start this. Oh, piece under there. That's not good. As we start this section, chat. Gotta drink. Take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. I know I'm gonna try to get off. I'm not having as many seltzers, but I am having the lemon Italian ice, which is pretty tasty. If Polar or Waterloo would like to sponsor me, or Bubbly. Okay, so we start with, okay, we're finally using the big. We need this first. I guess we're working on the roof first. Okay, this plus 2 of this black piece, which you can hardly see. Let me brighten this up a little. Maybe that's a little too much. Let me take it down one. Okay, so one of those, but you can't. I'll put it on there. And another one of those if I can find it. Ah, there we go. Okay. So it looks like they are attached to the... I wish they'd show a view of the bottom. It looks like I attach it to the bottom. It looks like it's supposed to be right here. Well, if I have to remove these, I'll remove them. If this winds up being a mistake, we'll remove them later. Okay, so and on this side, same thing. But it looks like it's supposed to be one piece in. We'll find out. Okay, next, then we need... Oh, I'm going to have to count down the way. Okay, I need 3 black leaves. There's 1. I wish they would have given more stages and instead of having you open all the parts at once and take up so much desk real estate, you know? Okay, so that. Okay, so if I'm going with it this way, I gotta count over, let's see. Ah! Okay, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 2 up, 8 over, okay? 2 up, 8 over. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there's 1. Okay, and the other one is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 over and 2 up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, and the last one is I can easily just look at the picture with it. Well, I think. I'm going to double check. I'm going to count. I'm going to count to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. Yippee skippy. Okay, next we need one big brown tree looking thing. This thing. That is brown. I don't know how it looks on your screen. It looks kind of black on my preview. And a bat. There's a bat in here somewhere. Ah. Okay, I'm looking for a bat. I'm looking for a black bat. It should be I'm moving those out of the way. Oops, I bumped the hand cam. Man, I'm always saying, oops, I bumped. That should be, that man, I need a clip. Ow, I did it again. I'm trying to find this bat. Maybe if I moved all the yellow pieces out. Maybe if I just stack things. No, that won't help. Forgive me, chat, as I get a bit quiet while I'm trying to find this freaky deaky bat. I know I could come back to the bat, but I don't. There it is. Bingo. Why'd I do that? Okay, so according to the picture, this goes, it's going to go at this angle. Okay, this goes here. And this goes here. In between. Okay. Alright, according to the picture, it's like that. Okay. Maybe I should turn on the light with this. Yeah, I'll turn that on for now. Okay. And the bat goes 1, 2, 3, 4, and right. Oh. Okay. So there we go. Okay. Oh, so the bat does need to face the other way. Okay. Alright, apparently this now locks on to... Alright, I see what's going on here. Oh god, this is horrible. Oh man. Okay, there's one piece. Oh, this is not good. Okay. Can I get it? Alright. Okay. So there's the roof. Let me look at that from... Oh no, that's still not on right. Sorry, chat, I'm struggling with this right now. Okay, close enough. Okay. It's still got some separation in there. It's still got a little bit of separation on this one. I just can't get it to go on all the way in, chat. It just doesn't seem to want to fit. It does not want to fit. Well, wait, did I do this backwards? Oh no. No, I did not. I'm just being silly. Okay, there. Okay. Leave it. Leave it. Okay, what do I need next? Next, I need this gray piece. And I need this blue. And I need this blue. And apparently I'm going to take this one right here. I'm going to go kaboom. And kawami, maybe. There. Okay. Set. Okay, then next I need this blue. And is it this? This one. Okay. So it looks like I... Okay. There we go, and... There we go. Okay, next we need this big piece right here. Ah, I see. Okay. And we attach it right here. So making it's the rest of the roof. Which I hope goes on much more smoothly than this part did. Okay, now we got... Oh, I gotta count more. Okay, I need 2 singular black, flat... Well, not flat, but with the nub on them. So, 1. It did say 2, right? Yes, it said 2. So 1 more of those. 1 more. Ah, there we go. 2. And 4 of these flat, 6 smooth things. So 1, 2, 3, and, oh, man, right there for me. Okay, now is where I get to do counting. Okay, a bit. Okay. Okay, so this one goes 2 over, right there. Then the next one goes up 1 and 2 over, right there. Okay, then the next one goes on the 5th one over, right there. Okay. You are following along at home, I assume. Okay, 4 down right here. And then this one, we are going to do, I guess it goes, is it 2 over? Yeah, 2 over right there. And this last little nub, we will put in here. Okay, is it on? Okay, it's on. It's just a little, darn it. Come on, turn. Turn! There we go. Boom. Okay. Next, we need 3 more black leaf things. I know I've seen a lot of those, or a few of them. Okay, there's 1. Two, and there's gotta be 1 more around here. Come on, 1 more. Sorry about this, chat. It's always fun finding the little pieces. one of these brown leaf things. I'll go ahead and grab that. Maybe if I grab some of these other pieces, it'll help me find the... Ah, there's the black leaf. Okay. One flat. And, okay, one and one. Okay, here we go. One of these. And another flat one, but it's only a 3 length. Ah, there it is. If I can get to it. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. Where should I begin? Okay, first things first. We'll do the leaves. One leaf goes... I'm gonna move the cabin over. There we go. Alright, one leaf goes right here. Okay, and then we got another leaf. It's going to go similarly, but on the other side. And then one that's going to be right with it. Right there. Okay. Then we got this brown leaf. It's going to go... It's going to go right here. Okay. There it goes. Right there. Okay. And then we got these. The first one's going to go like this. Let me see if there's a picture somewhere. Is it on the back of the box at all? Or is it on the, the front of the book? Okay. Yeah, it is. This one goes... Oh, I see. Okay, it goes across like that. Let me look at the picture on the front and see if I got it angled quite right. No, I do not. Alright, there. That's how it's supposed to go. Something like that. Okay, where was I? Good. Okay, next page. Next page, we're going to flip this over. Okay. And we need... There are two... Are those brown or red? It looks brown, but I think it's red. Ah, I keep hitting my head. I keep hitting my head against the hand cam. Okay. I'm going to assume it's red, since I don't see any brown. I need two of this. So there's one. Or no, I just need one of it. Okay. Yeah, that must be it, because there's no brown. There's definitely not a brown of this. Alright. Yeah, because it hooks onto the fireplace. It hooks onto the fireplace. So, okay, one of this. One of... Not that, but one of... Oops. One of this. And one of here. Okay. Well, that's pretty easy. One goes in here. And one goes here. And then on the bottom, we connect it like so. Okay, now we do the next piece, which is going to be another wheel thing. Well, I call it a wheel thing. And another gray thing just like that. That's going to snap on just like this. Okay. Then we need a dark gray 6. Well, it just happens to be right there. Boom. Right on top. Okay. Hopefully I'll start working about on the throne thing too and put more things on. I might chat, and this way maybe I'll let y'all pick if you want me doing future builds or not. I might put some other boot Lego things on throne, like the Zelda one and whatnot, that I haven't ordered myself. Because that'll also give me a gauge if there's interest for this. Because I don't know how interesting or how fun or how chill these streams... I mean, I know they're chill, but I don't know if these types of streams are ones you like or things you just assume, you know... Because you can always say, even if you know, DM me, hey, you may want to move on past that. I don't know what your damage is, Madamus, but you need to... You need to move on. It's time to move on. Okay. We're going to put this right here. And this one right here. Not that I want everyone, you know, sliding into my DM. You know what I mean. You can always just leave a comment or something. Okay. Now this is going to go on the bottom. Okay, where does it go? It goes... Okay, 2 spaces in. Okay. If I can... There we go. Gonna slide into his DMs, oh dear! Only damage oh my gosh, I missed all that the moment I look away. Always put more stuff on throne. Yeah, I need to start. And I might do away with the simple funding things like the keeping the lights on and type of thing, because that can just be normal tips anyway. Only damage I DM you about is 6-7 now. I guess I didn't know. Oh man, I knew it moment it came out of my lips. Okay, so there's that. Okay. And now this goes... Alright. Okay. Okay. This goes here. So that means this goes here. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, really? Really? Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh, well, I could just flip it open to do it. Okay. I wish I could have done that with this one, because this one I struggled with a lot more. Are you going to put the furry lingerie on your throne? Only joking. That does remind me, I do need to do the, we do need to, probably next month we'll go ahead with, since it's memberversary, we do need to do the canon underwear stream. I've been delaying that too much. What was that? That looks like it's not down. Okay. Just a moment. Is that... Alright. Good enough. Good enough is good enough. Okay. It just doesn't look like it's down. But it is. It's down. It just doesn't look it for whatever. Make it an elephant? Yeah, I know. I know. Well, what I'll probably do is I'll set up a Google form and chat can submit images of different underwear they think there should be the canon underwear, and we'll do a stream of it. And if anything's too NSFW, I won't put it on, I just won't show it. Better yet, make it a rooster. Oh, God. Okay, there's that. Oh my God! Well, that got Jennifer's attention. Oh no! I know it's a bad idea. I know it is a bad idea. Better yet, make it a rooster. I know it's a bad idea. I know I am inviting the worst of all calamities. And yet here I am. Oh dear. Okay, so we're putting something along here. Oh, we're doing more on the chimney. Wait, is that down? Yeah. I don't know why it keeps feeling like it's not. Okay, it's a great idea. We're gonna do it. I mean, I did promise it, so I gotta deliver with that at least. There have been a lot, I've said before, there are a lot of promises I haven't lived up to yet, so that's one I do want to. For better or for worse. Probably for worse. Okay, these two go right here. Let me go ahead and take a hydration break. I'm going to do water now. My seltzer's gone. Let me crack this bad boy open. Can't do the ASMR with it, unfortunately. Yeah. Stuck. There. Okay. I keep thinking I read something else. You don't gotta rush. Oh, I appreciate that, Jennifer. No, I know that. But I also do need to be more timely. I agree, I shouldn't rush. I don't need to rush, but I do need to get a little more timely about things. If that makes sense. Okay, I need 2 pieces like... That's a little bright now, isn't it? Let me darken it up. There we go. I need 2 pieces like this. Understandable, yeah. Yeah, and that's been my biggest problem, because the one thing I definitely should have done by now, period, are the not the karaoke, the song covers. Time management do be hard. Yeah, and one of my problems is too, like with the cover streams, is every time I'm really motivated to do them, it's at a time when my throat can't do it. It's at a time when I know I'm not going to be able to hit the notes because I've exhausted it. So it's one of those things I need to plan. It is a time management thing because I do need to plan it as far as, okay, this day I'm not streaming because this day I am recording audio and it needs to be coming off a weekend. So it'll have to be probably obviously on a Monday. So I'll figure that out. I will figure it out. I will get better. It is early days. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there's the chimney. Yay, Santa can go right down there and fight the evil dead. Santa versus the evil dead. I don't know. I'd pay to see that. Maybe. If it was like the one Santa Claus movie I was going to do for a watch-along, I definitely would do it. Okay, we need... Oh, good. There's a spider. I mean, not in here. I mean, there's a spider. I didn't mean I got a spider to deal with. I mean, there's this. There's a Lego spider. Okay. Spider. Plus 1, green. Is this it? This viney thing. 2 of these dead flower things there. And there's 1 black... dead flower thing, which I think I see one. Okay, there it is. Boom. I can get off my... And the web. Okay. Well, the web is easy enough. We put the spider on it. We face... What way is it facing? Looks like it's facing... this way. I think. Well, in any case, that's a good enough way. And it clips right here. Okay, so the spider goes there. Okay, we take 1 of these. We'll go right here. Okay, there. Okay, there we go. Boom. Yeah, time management is the worst. That's what screws me up the most with getting shorts and everything too, is time management. It is hard. Okay. This piece now, this double one I built. I joke, but I also think it would be kind of neat. What if the artist streamers drew, each drew small doodles, and then they were all placed on boxer short style underwear, kind of chaotic, but also on brand. Okay, let me see. Let me reread this. What if the artist streamers each, okay, different ones, drew small doodles, and then they were placed on boxer short style underwear, kind of. You know what? I've got a few artist friends. I wish I had more. I wish I had more artist mutuals. Because I know some people in chat who draw, and some fellow streamers who do art. I could probably get it, but I think unfortunately my connections are too small to really be able to get a bunch to get involved. Maybe I'm just underselling myself and not believing in myself, but I like the idea, though. I do like that idea a lot. That's something I would have to do a lot of reaching out. Because I'm sure I could get Nissa. I'm sure I could get, well, probably get Nissa. I don't want to commit her. I know Moo, I could probably get her interested. I don't know. Maybe someday. That'd be something for a future thing. That'd be a good idea for a someday thing. Okay, does it go there? Yeah. Alright, I don't know if I've got that right or turned right or not. It doesn't matter. And this, the green thing, if you need help to sell yourself, I can bring you to the red. No, that'll be okay. Okay, this one goes right here. Okay. There we go. Alright, so here's what we got on this side. And the spider right there, which covers up the whatever. I don't know how far I'm supposed to pull it out. I'm pulling it out there a little more. Okay, next, we flip this thing around, I guess. Looking good so far. Thank you, Jennifer. Thank you, thank you. Okay, next I'm supposed... Okay, next we're on this corner here. We need... There's a gate door, or something like a barred door, okay. Hard to see, but there it is. There is a hand clamp thing right here, which you can hardly see also. I'll put it on top of there. We need an... Okay. And it just goes... I put the door like this, and I just clamp it to the bottom there. So it probably goes in a hole somewhere. Oh, I think it's probably gonna go like right there. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I got an itch. Ow, ow, ow. Lurk, thank you for lurking, Omegs. You have a good night. Appreciate you as always. Okay, I need another hand clamp thing, and I need this other hand clamp. Okay, so I need this hand thing. Oh, did I just knock a piece off? No, I think that was just my glove. Okay. And another one of that black hand clamp, like the one I had. Da-na-na-na. There it is. Okay, another one of those. And some sort of weird antenna looking thing. It's not this. It's not one of these. Something else. Yeah, it's gonna be a hidden one, I can tell. Alright, let me just go through this slowly and methodically. Let me get pieces shifted a little bit. Ah, there it is. Bingo. All right, there. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Okay, this goes... Okay, so I take this hand clamp thing, and I clamp this onto it, like that. You can hardly see that. Let me brighten it up again. Okay. And then we take this piece, and we stick it right in here, if I can. Okay. Alright. That's not going to turn much, but there it is. And I think I got it turned the wrong way on this to begin with. Oh, well. There. We'll just... Whatever. Okay, whatever. There it is. And it goes... Okay, I gotta look at this book a little more closely. Okay, I see. I see. It goes about 2/3 of the way up that bar, and then faces outward. Yeah, so it probably could have been turned another way, but oh well. Alright, next we need another one of those black hand clamp things, which I just seen. Okay. Ah, welcome in, patrons! Welcome in! Hope you're doing well tonight. Are you playing Construction Simulator now? By the way, Army of Darkness is my childhood movie. I saw it when I was young, too. That was the first one I saw. I love that movie. Love that movie. Yeah, practically. Yeah, we're doing a cabin production construction simulator. Green. I need a green one. Okay. Well, welcome in. I hope you are having a good Friday or Saturday, because time zones. Let's see, where does this go? I'm going to have to look a little closer at the book. Okay, other way. Okay, and it goes... Army of Darkness was one of the movies that made me love big battle scenes. Really? And see, it was one of the one I do love the battle scenes on it. I just wish they... One of the problems with it, I remember, is they didn't plan correctly as to which makeup actors should be in the front and which ones needed to be in the back. So there are a few shots mixed in where you could just tell really bad masks mixed in with some really decent looking makeup jobs. There's like one mask specifically that you see move and it just rubbery. It's much better than the walking simulator game. Oh, that IGN recently gave 10 out of 10 called Mixtape. Yeah, I've read enough. I will never play Mixtape. Unless it's... I mean, if it's given to me, I probably would, but I just... Yeah. That just... Yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be... I'm looking forward to watching that one completely fail. All the bought and paid for reviews, yeah. Okay, how is this one supposed to be turned? It's supposed to be turned angled like this. Okay. And then where do we put it? It shows it be... Ah, I see, okay. Oh, this is difficult. Okay. Alright. Come on, please. Oh my gosh. Just a second. There we go. Only adds to the eeriness of the movie. Oh no, I love the movie. I do love it. Honestly, Army of Darkness made me interested with visceral comedy that had a sense of urgency. I do love the way it's... Yeah. Yeah. I just wish... My only wish for Army of Darkness is I do wish we had a truly good and final cut. Because, you know, there are 3 different versions out... Well, there are 4 different versions out there. And each one has something better about it. With the TV cut arguably being maybe close to the best cut, other than a few of the censorship moments. Okay, I guess that... Let me look at the picture of the front. Good enough. Okay. Okay, there. There we go. Alright, got it. Here's what I just did, chat. It's this door thing right here. I don't... well, I want to see the sequel that's set... that's set in the Mad Max kind of dystopian world. Yeah, we'll never see that. I don't know if... You know, and that's the thing. I don't know if they ever actually were planning that or if they were going to... Because I've heard different things. I heard that they were planning that for a follow-up. And then the other thing I heard was that, no, that was just supposed to be the joke because he's an idiot. So, I don't know. But that said, I also love the ending to the theatrical, to the US cut. I do love the... I do really love the S-Mart ending. That they had to do last minute because Universal wanted it, which is why it's not scored. It reuses music from elsewhere in the movie. Same is true with a couple of the other shots on the TV cut. Okay, now I need... Oh, now we're doing the skeleton thing, the busted skeleton, okay? As part of this. Okay, so I need this. There's a head for him in here somewhere. It's kind of a stupid-looking head, but there. Okay, there's that with the head with the Scooby-Doo face. Scooby-Doo villain face. If I can get the glare off of there. Yeah, but I would have been interested in that, in seeing that. And I do need, oops, I'm sorry, I hit that again. I do need both the bushes now, finally. And there's a white, okay, the leg. There's the leg. Okay, there's the leg. And two of these green growths. But the S-Mart ending, is much more badass than the disappointing apocalypse ending. Yeah, no, 100. 100. It makes him more... The Universal version, the US cut makes him look like more of a hero. Even the changes to the lines of dialogue, like the De Laurentiis cut and the director's cut had him after he shoots Badass saying, "I ain't that good," with the little goody two-shoes versus the Universal good, bad, I'm the guy with the gun, which is definitely more of a badass line there, too. Okay, I need this, one of these things. Again, one more, another tentacle. And this, the cross. Oh! Okay, so we're actually putting the cross on a grave. I didn't realize that. Okay, it goes right here. I did not realize that. Now, just a reminder, this isn't movie accurate because it's got like the skeleton in the front, which clearly is not something that was in the movie. Okay, let's... Okay, there's his head. If I can... It'll be tilted a little bit. Oh well, it still looks good. I cannot turn that at all. Well, maybe I did turn in, didn't realize it. Okay. I don't want to accidentally wipe off his face while I'm struggling with it. Okay, and he goes right here. Okay.
Hype.
Oh, gosh,
Hype.
what happened?
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to Nissa right now.
Welcome.
Did I mention she's a duck?
No, thank you. Welcome in, Nissa. Welcome in. How are you doing? How were your finals? or your exams or whatnot. Good to see you. And those of you in my chat, if you have not followed Nissa yet, there's the link. Listen to Library Bot. Go do it. Do it. Now. Well, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. Of course, Nissa aced them. I hope so. I hope so. Did you ace them? Did you ace them? Finals went great. Grades are good. Streams resume tomorrow. Congrats. Well, there you go. There you know where to go on Saturday. Nice. Congratulations. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. I hate taking tests, so I'm glad to hear it. Okay, this goes here. We're still just working on our Lego. It's just chill stream building the Lego Evil Dead cabin. Little bit of a glare there. Bit of a glare there. Good to see you. Yeah, we were just mentioning you. Daylin had an idea that we should, for my Canon underwear stream, have everyone I know who's an artist draw some sort of a doodle on boxers and put them all into a bag and which yeah. If I had enough artist friends, I'd beg for that. Mass dance. Did it work? Did everyone dance? Oh gosh. I don't know what to... Okay, there. There went the bush. It's really hard to get the bush on for some reason. No, it's still not on. Why is the bush not going on? Okay, there it goes. That bush is really difficult. It worked. Good. It worked! Okay, this is going to go down. I see. Okay. I think I see. Yeah, this goes here. Okay. Wait, I wonder if this works. Mass bomb? Good question. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yep. Lots of bombs. Okay, so that goes there. Where did this one go? Oh. Okay. Okay, I can't even see it. Oh, I see where it goes. Okay, right here. They don't show everything very well. Casplosions, indeed! Explosion! I still need to finish watching Season 3 of Konosuba. I do enjoy Konosuba. I know a lot. There are some folks don't like it. I do enjoy it. Okay, we need... I need one brown flower thing, this thing right here. And the other bush, this brown flower thing is going to go right here. Okay. And the other bush is going to go way over here. Okay, where does it go? It goes right here. Okay. There we go. Bush is there. Yes, that's correct. Oh man, I'm doing well with this, but I'm also getting lost. Okay. Oh no, more stuff with the front yard. Okay, I need one brown, or two tan and two black of the dead flowers. Okay, one tan, two tan. What else? Two black. Okay, yeah, one brown, two black. Okay. One brown, which I think is the last one. And there should be two black. Okay, one black, and if I can get it off my finger, two black. Okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Yay. Alright. And what do I do with these? Okay, I need two of these with the, Okay, one like that. And we need another one like that. But yeah, congrats with the tests. That's one thing I definitely do not miss. I still remember that horrible when I was in one of my I think it was radio production classes where never assigned any pages in the book, and then suddenly one day just gave us a test and it was all open book and it was like well, you should have been reading it already type of thing. And everyone got a D on that mess. I don't know where this one goes. Here, we'll just put it like that. Okay. That's good enough right there. Okay. Is the attack working or not? Okay. This goes 2 over from the... or 1 over from the book. 1 over from the leaf. Okay. There. Okay. So there's that. He yeeted. Ah, I see. It did. He went flying off the screen. Gotcha. Okay, and this one goes right here. Okay. Bingo. All right. Okay, so there's the front yard, chat. All right, now we're moving on. It looks like, are we doing the vehicle stuff now? No, we're building the tree. Oh, I forgot that there's the giant tree attacking the house. What side's it attacking? It must be on this side. Okay, so we need now, this is going to be hard to see, chat. We need this. Very hard to see. First time it didn't work because he was pinned to the screen. Ah, I see. We need that. We need another this thing. Do I have the light on this? Yeah, I do. Let me just... there. Okay. Dun. Okay, and... let's see. And this. Plop, plop. Okay. And apparently I just go 1, 2, 3. I know it's hard to see the details on this one. Next, I need one of these. Plus, one gray stemmy thing like this that I guess is 3 long. Yeah, that's a 3 length, I think. Yeah, because there's only one other one, and it would be the 4 because it's longer. Okay, so one of those, and then there's a little red. Ah, there it is. This. Okay. Ah, okay, so we put this into here. And then we put this onto here. There we go. Okay, and this we put onto here. All right. Next, we take another one of these things, these tubule things, and we take the 4 length one. Okay. And this one we attach it here first. And then we put this here. And I don't know how far we're supposed to go down with it, so I'll hold off on that. Okay, next page. Next page is, we need, another one of these little flat things. Okay. not this. Oops. Not that. Black silk. Ah, there it is. It was right out of my line of sight. Okay, here we go. Put that on. And we need, there's some sort of a brown thing that hooks onto the, ah, there it is. And these little armature things. Some brown hands. 1, 2. That's not one. 3 and quattro. Okay. And these we looks like we just turned them all sort of funky angles. All right, so one sort of like that. Then we'll do one kind of like this. Let me see. Okay, one like this. Like this. I gotta look at this more closely. Okay, yeah. Okay, and one over here like that sort of thing. And then this one we'll put like this. Okay, so there's that. And then we put this down right in the middle of it. So boom. Yabble. Then we put this on here. And it allows a little bit of, we want a little more of that stem coming out. So let me pull some of that gray thing out. Whoops. Don't go flying too far. In fact, the way I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it a little different from the book. Okay. There we go. Okay. Alright, there we go. There's that. Okay, and next is another one of these, and we are going to put it at this direction. Okay, I'm just trying to make sure here. Yeah. Okay, so like that. Then it shows a... Alright, some sort of... Is it this thing? Yeah. Okay, then I need to take this little thing here and jam it in here. Okay, well that went right in. Okay. Thought it would be more difficult. Oh, I see. That makes more sense with the arm things because there's stuff I have to put in them. Okay. So now we take two brown tentacles. I can't see this book for the life of me. Alright. Alright, here we go. One of these we got... Okay. One on the back. Which it says it's supposed to be like that. Okay, fine. And this one will be... I see, okay. So I do have to twist these a bit. Alright, there we go. There's that, okay. Then next I need to grab two of these. Which have sort of a joint thing there. Should be a second one. There it is. And one of this little brown thing. And one more brown tentacle. Okay. So the first one, I take this and I insert this into it. And it is going to go right here and stick out to the side like that. Then this one, I'm going to do the same type of thing. I'm going to stick this tentacle right here into it. And it's going to go right in this hand and go like that. Okay, so there we go. The demon tree is taking shape. Next we need we need 2 of these brown circle things. And 1 of these. And we're going to go 1, 2. Okay. And I'm going to take a quick hydration break. If you got a drink, take a drink, hydrate or dihydrate. Yum, yum. Yum. I wonder if this will help if I turn this light off. Hold on. Where's the button? Why can't I push it? Nah, it doesn't really. Okay. I mean, it changes it, but it doesn't seem to make things easier. Okay, I need 2 blue leaves and 1 blue tentacle. So many tentacles, chat! What's with all the tentacles? Okay, there's that one. So the way I do it is... Okay. This... Do I have it shaped? Do I have it? Okay, I gotta make sure I'm facing the right direction. Yes. Okay, there we go. This one goes right here. Okay. And the next one, okay, I start with this, I go this direction, and I attach the tentacle underneath into this hole. And I don't know what direction I'm supposed to go. Okay, out to the side, and then I'm supposed to take this and put it right here. Okay, so that's that piece. Oh, there's more. Okay. So there's that. Okay. I gotta keep track of it. So 2 blue tentacles and 2 blue leaves. Alright, 1 more. 1 more. And here are the 2 blue tentacles. Okay. Okay, this first piece, I need to attach this blue tentacle right here. Okay. And then I put it right. Okay. And then I attach it right here. Okay. So it goes right there. Bomb costs 10. You have... Oh. I don't know what the bomb thing is. Do you have to buy it? That's interesting. I did not know that. I know so little about these screen avatars. I just bought it and just, you know, just let it run itself. Okay, I need this. And this will go up into this hole. Yeah, it says you got plenty, so I don't... Okay, there we go. There's that. Okay, and then this goes right here. Alright, so there's this piece. Funky as it is. Oh, and now we need to attach this brown thing. Apparently it goes right here. Like that. Okay, I guess I got that right. Okay, next page. Oh my gosh, I can't even see this. All right. Okay. All right, there it is, attached to the tree. And now the tree goes... Is this where it goes? Yes. If I can get it on there. Okay, this is difficult. Oh my gosh. Why couldn't it have had me do this first? Maybe it's this that's in the way. The leaf. Is it supposed to go right there? Yep, it was the leaf that was in the way. Okay, there we go. Okay, so the tree is on. So here's this side of the house, chat. Yay! Alright, and... it's time to build the car. Okay, time to build the car. Let me push the cabin off to the side. Okay. We're in the home stretch. We're building the Plymouth. I think it's a Plymouth. I'm pretty sure it was a Plymouth. Okay. Here's this. Yum dum. I really want to play this game on stream. This is the soundtrack, as far as I know, to Gremlins 2. I played through it once years ago on NES with, but it was, I used the Retron 5, so I used save states just to complete it. I want to play it, you know, without doing any of that funky stuff. Did I forget? Oh, I did. I forgot something that I see. Yeah, I did. I forgot something. I screwed something up. Okay, that goes... I messed up a flower right there. Oh, I see what I did. Yep, I missed two. Okay, yeah, I see what I did. Okay. There. Okay. Just a moment, chat. There's that. And this one goes... right here. And over on this other end, if I can pull this in front, over on this other end, where'd it go? There's, okay, I'm gonna pop this one off. Okay, there. One right there, and then the big one right here. I need to watch The Evil Dead again. I haven't watched the first one in a long time. I usually default to Evil Dead 2 and Army of Darkness, which is weird because I'm usually a sequentialist when it comes to watching things. Like, I don't like watching Star Trek, let's say Star Trek 6 at random. I like to watch Star Trek. I'll watch 1 through 6. But I can watch just one. I can go decide, well, I'm just going to watch the first 3. I can't do, though, I'm just going to watch number 6. I mean, I can, but it's rare that I can. Maybe that's weird. It probably is weird. I don't know. Weird. Okay, I need 2. Well, I need 1 of these. A 1x6. I need 2 1x4 yellow. 1 is going to go here. Then this is going to go here. And this is going to go here. Okay. Next, I need 4, I guess, pieces for the wheels. These black pieces with a spoke right there. 1, 2, 3, and here it is, 4. Okay. Oh, alright, well that's easy enough. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. And 1 here. And thank you once again, anyone who's watching tonight. Lurkers, VOD watchers, etc. Appreciate you all. Reminder, we got a big week next week. We're going to be playing the Reiko Star GBA game. VTuber Frenzy. We are going to be doing Mixed Up Mother Goose, a baby game for babies, for its 35th anniversary. I mean, I don't know what month it was released, but it was that. I got the year right. We got an unboxing stream for a bunch of retro.
Hype.
Oh,
hype. Click the link and subscribe
Give me a
to the
heart
Shy
attack.
Siren right now. Because birds are awesome.
They are awesome. Welcome in, Siren. Welcome in. If you've been lurking, thank you for lurking. I hope you didn't have too rough a day of it. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we got the unboxing, which that'll be nice. I'm looking forward to finally opening things. Sorry, no, you're good. Tomorrow is my last work day. The end is near. Let's go. One more day. One more day. You've got this. You got it down, Pat. You know that. But chat, I mean, most of you here probably have already subscribed to Siren, but if you haven't, be sure to subscribe to the Shy Siren. She does lots of cool stuff. Oh my gosh, thank you for the gifted membership, Siren. Thank you so much. Okay, that's gonna be, gotta earn my key. Man, I gotta earn that one. No offense to the person who just got that gifty, but you've given me a name that I'm gonna have to work through moaning. This is gonna, okay, let's see. Suhaimi Smale. Ooh, woo. I'm sorry I butchered your name. I'm really sorry. Thank you. No, you don't have to earn anything. Thank you. Thank you so much, Siren. Really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. And good luck at work tomorrow. Hopefully you get plenty of rest. Hopefully you have an easy day of it. I hope you have an easy day of it. Enjoying the build? Yeah, we are almost done. The cabin, as far as I could tell, is finished, including the lights. Although one of the lights is bad, it flickers. I'm gonna have to replace it. We got the front of the cabin and the inside. I'll get better shots of it once we finish. Once we finish it, the inside with the Necronomicon. You got the chainsaw, the cellar door. I don't know what that's supposed to be, unless it's supposed to be just a flashlight or a torch lantern laying there. Fireplace in the corner. Is that hypogryphic? Wait a what a what a? Wait a what a? Is that a hypographical UMA? What's a hypographical UMA? I don't know what a hypographical UMA is. Man, my small brain doesn't get it. But yeah, we're just building the Plymouth now. I think it's a Plymouth. I keep saying that. I haven't watched it for so long. Am I missing something here? No, I'm not. Okay, next page. Let's go. Meant to type hypographical. I don't know what hypographical is. I genuinely do not know that word. My brain just shrunk 2 sizes. 1. There's another one of those here somewhere. Yeah, I'm looking forward to. It's a joke Daylin made. Ah, gotcha. Okay. I see. We don't allow jokes from other places here, Daylin. You know the rule. No. Okay, that and 2 chairs. 1 and 2. Okay. Okay, so this and this goes here. Maybe. If I was an Uma, I would be half bird and horse. A hippogriff. Oh, okay, hippogriff, not hypograph. Oh my gosh. Hippogriff. Gotcha. Okay. I see. Well, we know that Uma Musume is your favorite game to play. I'm with you on that. You know, kudos to everyone who could play that game, because I can't. I think it's so cute, and yet I can't keep going with it. It's so cute, it's so well made, it's so not for me. Okay. There we go. Okay. Next we need 1 2x1 thin. And we need 2 of these little corner pieces, like this. Well, you can't really see the inside now. Maybe I should darken it up a little bit now. There we go. Yeah. Okay, 1 in there, and there we go. There's the other one. Okay, so where do these go? I hold it like this. This goes here. Again. Okay. These go here. Okay. Gotta flatten this out. There we go. Yeah, we ran into a few, for anyone just joining us, we ran into a few hiccups with the book where it was really hard to figure out where stuff was supposed to go, but so far it's been a good build. I still think my favorite build, though, might be the Scooby-Doo one. I really like I wanted to like the ship in a bottle, but some of those pieces in that ship in the bottle we did just were, it felt like they just didn't, like the bottle pieces specifically, just didn't fit right. Okay, 1, 2, got the wheel things. And we gotta put together this, oh, we gotta assemble the steering wheel. Usually these come pre-assembled with official Legos. Okay. Oh my gosh, really? Yeah, usually these come assembled with the regular Legos. My goodness. They really do not want anyone driving this vehicle ever. Ah, there we go. Okay. The joke was about how 30 years from now, Shy would be at a store wondering how she got her own series of shows of video games with merch. Nice, nice. Oh, I'd love to see that. I would love. Let's go, Shy merch. Let's go Siren merch. Merch is hard to figure out. I've got merch in mind, but it's hard to figure out, and then figuring out how to do it inexpensively is a challenge. Every good idea I've had, somehow it turns out, I mean, y'all know it. Most of you who have been here know it. Every decent idea or interesting or different idea I've had, they all turn out to be too much to manufacture. Okay. Now we need 3 of these gray things with this slot here. 1, 2, 3. We need 2 of those flat right in front of me. 1 of these and 1 of these. Wow, yeah, we are almost done with this. We are almost done. Okay, oh well. Okay. Take this. Oh, okay. All right. All right. I see. I see now. Okay, that. And that. If I may ask, did you enjoy Legos as a kid? I did when I was a kid. In fact, I've still probably, because I never got rid of my family's kind of half hoarders, so, I probably still have all my old ones in storage. The pieces I didn't lose. That's what I hated about was, you know, losing pieces and then going to do a build, you know, years later and could never put it back together the way it was meant to be. I played with my older brother's collection, fun times. Oh yeah, Lego's so much fun as a kid. So expensive though too. I'm glad they've got these bootleg sets now, because I do remember even when I was a little kid that they were, I do remember that was definitely something you'd get. You didn't get those as a casual gift. They were Christmas or birthdays, because they were so pricey usually. From what I remember. But nice. So you played with your brother's collection. That's awesome. Everyone else, anyone else have any Lego memories they want to share? Still, I wouldn't be surprised if somehow you got a tea sponsorship and your own flavor blend late night in the back library. I'd love, that'd be nice. I wouldn't mind that. I need to drink more tea. But anyone else got any Lego memories? That's a great question. I would buy that tea. I'm so cheap with tea, even tea I do just dollar store stuff, which the green tea I get at the dollar store does not taste like green tea. It just kind of tastes like grass. I also would buy that tea. You know, unless I am mistaken, Lucid, the company I applied for, I want to say they do as merch that they've got like tea blends, and they're probably because one of their OG talents is one T the Khajiit. She is on Twitch mostly more than on Twitter, but she's pretty good. She's a real sweetheart. I only played with blocks as a child, and now only started playing with Legos because of my nephew. Let's go. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah, honestly, Jennifer, I played with them when I was a kid. I remember sort of revisiting older ones, maybe like early teens. Just, you know, getting that nostalgia thing. But I have not messed with them at all until I started streaming. When y'all saw me do the Stray Cat, that was the first I'd messed with any Legos in redacted years. Caffeinated grass is still caffeinated, fair. But that's nice. I hope you and your nephew are having fun with them. I hope that's a fun time for you. Not too frustrating with the pieces, hopefully. Okay, I need 1, 2, but yeah, Lucid has tea, so that's That would be nice. Okay, 1 and 1. Do you have a favorite tea, madam? I wish I am so uncultured. I am so uncultured with stuff like that. I will say even though I drink green tea, I'm more of like a darker, I like dark and strong tea. My favorite is cherry vanilla. I love Earl Grey. I've always wanted to try Earl Grey just because Star Trek: The Next Generation, honestly. But I like teas that are stronger. He gets mad, throws a fit. Oh no. And then I get stuck playing with it by myself. I'm sorry, Jennifer. Ooh, I'm sorry. Well, you know, I guess it's like all kids. Someday he'll look back probably and regret that. I'm sure he'll someday. But I'm sorry to hear that. Well, I hope you're having fun with them at least. Yeah, that's the thing too. All these ones I've built on stream, unfortunately, except for the stray, I put them the stray. Yeah, the stray. Except for the stray cat, which I keep sitting on my PC. I've been boxed them all up. And even this one, I don't know if I've got shelf space for it. T.O. Greyhawk. I hope he looks back and cherishes the time he spent with Auntie Jennifer. Amen to that, Siren. I hope so too. I really hope so. Maybe that's just one of those things with kids, because I look back and there are even times I regret the way I was, even with grandparents when I was a little madamus. Even though my family didn't have the greatest relationship with that side of the family, there are things, I think that bled into it. And so, you know, now it's like, you know, I wish I would have been a little different. It's relaxing and helps me take my mind off life playing with Legos. That's good. I'm glad it helps you take your mind off things. Yeah, it definitely gives you something to focus on, I say as I get distracted every few seconds. Typical me. Dangle a shiny spoon in front of my face. But that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. There we go. We got a front. I think that's the front. I'm pretty sure that's the front. If that's not the front, then I don't know. Okay. And now we attach. Yep, it is. There we go. Unless they're driving backwards. That's one thing I don't know if I could ever get used to. So with my driving, with my Sunday and holidays gig, I usually have to drive on the right side of a vehicle instead of on the left side. But I can't imagine having to drive on the opposite side of the road, like in England and whatnot. That just seems so daunting. I just feel like I'd get in an accident immediately. Okay, we need 2 of these. Oh, 4 of those. Let me take a quick hydration break. If you gotta drink, take a drink. Hydrate or dihydrate. Trying to figure out if there was any... Oh, yeah, I'm Phantasy Star next week. Oh, yeah, and next Friday, chat, we'll be doing the... at Twin Opinions suggestion, we're going to be doing F-Tier Friday. We will be playing Barbie on NES. No hate for Barbie fans, it's just not a good game. You know? And that's... I know there are popular Barbie games that have been made. I know there are games that, especially on PC, went over really well. But the NES one, it's a bad company in high-tech expressions, and from what I remember, it's just not a great game. It didn't keep my attention. Okay, so what am I doing here? Okay, I see what I'm doing now. I'm just right here. Okay. Hopefully I can make some time, too, to get caught up on my darn Blu-ray backlog. I'm trying to finish watching the, given I don't know any of you IRL, I can't say what it would be like to be related to any of you, but if your stream avatar suddenly came to life, I could imagine being related to some of you. Gotcha. Okie dokie, then. I need to get caught up. I started watching and didn't finish it yet, the Blu-ray reissue from Kino of the original Pink Panther. The movie, not the cartoons. Where the heck is this going? Oh, okay. And it's one of those things. I like the movie. I've always liked the movie. It's not... The original Pink Panther isn't so much super funny as it is cozy. It's much less Peter Sellers and more of a David Niven vehicle. And so it is. It's a really cozy movie. If you ever want a cozy movie, especially to watch in winter, I feel, because of the ski lodge location, the original Pink Panther is a lot of fun. But the Blu-ray, which is based on the new 4K master, it looks gorgeous compared to previous copies I've seen, which, I mean, most of them look good, except for the Shout Factory. But, I'm a bit disappointed on the sound, because I didn't realize it doesn't have the original mono mix. And I thought because it had a 5.1 mix and a 2.0 mix that it had the mono on there, but no, the mono mix is still missing in action. Now, some of you might be saying, why would you care about having a mono mix on something? We live in a stereo society. We live in stereo and surround. Why would you want? Well, because they do make changes when they upgrade sound mixes from what they originally were in theaters. Sometimes they'll add new sound effects, which will sound off, and in general, it just sounds different. I mean, clearly, it's stereo versus mono, but it sounds different. The volume of certain effects and whatnot will sound different, of certain voices of the music. And sometimes it feels mismatched, too. Like, there is a musical number in it, which I think it's an Italian song. I think it's pronounced Meglio Stasera. It, in the movie, is mono, because it was never recorded in stereo. It wasn't on the soundtrack album. It was a source track. So the whole movie is stereo or 5.1 surround, and then you got the one single lone musical number is mono, which to me just kind of throws me off. I wish the whole thing was in that original mono. But yeah, great movie. The Pink Panther, they made a lot of those. You want to talk about a franchise that was, Disney-style milked? The Pink Panther movies. They made a lot of Pink Panther movies. In fact, how many are there? Let's see, you got, the original The Pink Panther. Then you got A Shot in the Dark, that's 2. You've got Return of the Pink Panther, that's 3. And this is not counting the reboot. Revenge of the Pink Panther, that's 4. Pink Panther Strikes Again, that's 5. Trail of the Pink Panther, that's 6. Curse of the Pink Panther, that's 7. Son of the Pink Panther, that's 8. And if you want to throw it in there, there was it wasn't done by Blake Edwards and had a different cast, but it was in the 60s. There was a movie, Inspector Clouseau, starring Alan Arkin. The Leslie Nielsen Pink Panther. That would have been interesting if he would have made the Pink Panther. He only did, it was Steve Martin did the remake. The 2 remakes. Leslie Nielsen would have been good with that. I would have liked to have seen Leslie Nielsen do that. He made one? Really? Now, wait a second. Okay, I don't know anything about this. Was it made for TV or something? Because I have never heard of this. And I don't know how I've never heard of it. Because the only ones I know there's the 2 Steve Martin ones. Yeah, I know nothing about this. That's a case. Oh, no, wait, that's my bad. Oh, it was Steve Martin. Yeah, Steve Martin made 2 of them. I thought the first one with Steve Martin was okay. The second one, I didn't get past the first 15 minutes. The second one with Steve Martin, it was just, it felt too much like a little kid's movie, the second one. It just felt too silly to be fun. Whereas and that's the thing, too, the whole vibe really changes. If you've never seen them, the vibe of the Pink Panther movies kind of change, and they do get to be much more silly and much more slapsticky as it goes on. And they kind of become one note. Like, the first 3 are good. The original Pink Panther, which isn't... It has slapstick portions, because Peter Sellers. But, like I said, he isn't the focus. It's more of a David Niven movie. Peter Sellers is the focus of of A Shot in the Dark. The only Pink Panther movie that doesn't have the Pink Panther in the title. And it's really funny. It's not overplayed. Then you got, they waited like 10 years before they did another one. The Return of the Pink Panther, which David Niven wasn't available, so it's Christopher Plummer instead, who is fantastic. I love Christopher Plummer. That one is good. But after that one, it feels like they're really... and even that one, it felt like a lot of it was being just ad-libbed and sort of... Which is good and fine, but it just kind of... Parts of it just kind of dragged. It just felt a little too silly for its own good. But once you got to the later ones, yeah, just... And then Trail of the Pink Panther is... or no, Trail or Curse. Curse of the Pink Panther is really strange, because that's after Peter Sellers was dead already. And you got 3 that were made after Peter Sellers had passed away. The first one was Curse of the Pink Panther, and that one they used a whole bunch of deleted scenes from other movies, from other Pink Panther movies, all sorts of outtakes, and tried to assemble it into a narrative, but they only had enough for like 45 minutes, and then the rest of it is what happened to Clouseau. Then you got the next movie, Trail of the Pink Panther, has some other, is basically following up on it with another inspector trying to locate Clouseau, and kind of sort of finding him at the end, but not, because Peter Sellers wasn't there anymore. And then, of course, Son of the Pink Panther, as you can guess, was about Clouseau having a son no one knew about, who is played by Roberto Benigni, who is freaking fantastic. I would have loved to have had another one of those. But it's so weird, with them trying to keep making movies with Peter Sellers, like, especially with Curse of the Pink Panther, trying to keep the illusion that he was still alive. It's like the Bruce Lee Game of Death thing. It just feels... I don't know. Yeah, I enjoy the movie for what it is, but it's just one of these, like, wow, someone okayed this. And that was a time, too. It wasn't like Pink Panther was the #1 film franchise out there. It had already kind of run its course. So the fact that they just kept going back to it after it had run its course, I don't know. But I guess they kept making money. I don't know if any of them bombed. Except maybe Son of the Pink Panther. I don't think Son of the Pink Panther with Roberto Benigni did well. I don't know about Curse either, but the Roberto Benigni one, yeah, that one is really... What a great comedic actor. You could a really great casting choice with that. Like I said, I would have liked to have seen more. Of course, the secret sauce of those movies, chat. The secret sauce, starting with the second one, is the late actor Herbert Lom. Herbert Lom, who played the chief inspector who couldn't stand Clouseau, Chief Inspector Dreyfus, he is just so wonderful in those movies. Herbert Lom, I've always been a fan of. I'm a Herbert Lom fanboy, and most people don't even know who he is. He just, the way he played Inspector Dreyfus, slowly going crazy, losing his mind, movie after movie over Clouseau, it's just brilliant. I think it really gave Peter Sellers a run for his money. Leslie Nielsen really does look a lot like Steve Martin. Kind of, sort of, yeah, because the white hair alone, I could see that. I could see that. And I could have seen Leslie Nielsen, but I don't know if I could have seen Leslie Nielsen doing the French the embellished Maurice Chevalier accent for the whole thing. Steve Martin could pull that off. I don't know if Leslie Nielsen could. I feel like if Leslie Nielsen would have done that, it wouldn't have worked. I feel with him it would have felt like too forced. Okay, we need... Is it 4? We need 4 of these little angle things right here. We're almost done. Whoa! Oh, no. Oh, balls. I gotta get... Okay, just a moment, chat. I dropped it. Even the facial features at specific times of their lives looked similar. Yeah. Probably right. I want to say Steve Martin's shorter too. I don't know. But yeah, no, I can see it. No one's doubting you on that. I could see it. And like I said, I could have believed that there was a Pink Panther I didn't know. Nielsen went...
Hi. Click the link and subscribe to Ryko Star right now.
Welcome in. How are you? There's the library bot told you what to do, chat. You know what to do. Follow the link. Do the subscribe. Well, oops, I bumped the camera. Welcome in. Yeah, Nielsen... It's hit or miss, because I know he started as a serious actor. With, like, Forbidden Planet. I love him in Forbidden Planet. But that's because I love Forbidden Planet. Even though I haven't watched it in years. But welcome in. How are you doing this evening? Oh, and since you're here, I will mention while you're here, you already know this, but for those of you who don't know, we will be playing Ryko Star's Game Boy Advance game on Monday through the Game Boy Player on GameCube. So original hardware, I've already tested it just to make sure it booted up, and it did. So, yay! But how are you doing tonight? Yeah, Nielsen, I know he started series. He did a lot of serious movies. Including he was in one of the Man from U.N.C.L.E. miniseries that got recut and put into theaters as a movie. I think they called it like The Man Who Challenged the World or The Man Who Stole the World or something like that. I don't know why I remember that all of a sudden. Because I think I never even saw the whole movie. I only saw bits and pieces of it. Yeah, Leslie Nielsen. The casting... I am so happy that he got cast in Airplane when he did. Because that, you talk about perfect career turning point with Airplane. Because I think it was Airplane he did before he did Police Squad. I could be wrong. I think he was in Prom Night. Was he in Prom Night? I think you're right. I never saw Prom Night, but I want to say I saw... I'm going to look that up. I think you're right. I think you were right. I'll just check the Blu-ray page since I had the Evil Dead, the reissue of the Evil Dead 4K 45th anniversary steelbook. I guess it's coming out in July. Okay. Okay, Prom Night. Prom Night. Prom Night. Yep, you are absolutely right. Jamie Lee Curtis and Leslie Nielsen. Yep. Oh, wow. Is that still in print? Okay, let me see. Okay, there's a 4K of it. Man, now I'm curious. Okay, Synapse, but no date for it. Ooh, I like the artwork for it, but there's no release date. It must have been exclusive. And there's just the one Blu-ray, which... Oh, the Blu-ray is still in print. Okay. Yeah, I never saw Prom Night. Airplane is my favorite comedy, and you're right. I love Airplane. I love just about everything the Zucker brothers did. Even, boy, and Kentucky Fried Movie. Kentucky Fried Movie is such an uneven thing that I love. Yeah, and I was sort of in a, I'm in a minority, it seems, too, because a lot of people I know don't like when the Zuckers took over the Scary Movie franchise. I really thought Scary Movies 3 and 4 that the Zuckers did were funnier than the two that the Wayans brothers did. I enjoyed them a lot more. I mean, some of it was just cheap, like the having a Leslie Nielsen come in at the end as the president and do the airplane line. I just want to tell you both, good luck. We're all counting on you. I mean, it's a cheap throwback line, but it was still just, it made me laugh. Okay. So we are almost done right now for everyone joining us. We're working on the Plymouth. I think it's Plymouth. I keep saying that. We've already finished the cabin, and I'll show everything once it's done. New Scary Movie looks pretty good. I like a lot of things about that trailer. I hope it's good. I hope it lives. We live in hope. I just worry about so many things anymore. Because honestly, I can't remember the last movie I saw that was really happy. I did not like the new Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson. I did not enjoy that. What am I missing here? Oh, I did miss a bit. Okay. Yep. Yeah, the Liam Neeson Naked Gun was... It was a movie. Oh, I did. I missed something here. Yeah, I did. I missed something. Yeah, I did. Okay. I missed... Okay, right there. That's what I missed. In fact, I forgot when the new Scary Movie comes out, because I remember when the trailer came out and everyone was talking about it, and I haven't really heard anything on it since. Yeah, the Liam Neeson Naked Gun, it had moments. I mean, it's not to say it didn't have anything funny about it, but yeah, I did feel like it missed the mark. Okay. I just don't know what I'm doing now. I feel like I got lost somewhere. I don't know how. Pretty much I go to the theaters for Sonic mostly. And see, you're not going to believe this. The rest of my chat knows it. A lot of you don't. If you're new here, you don't. I still have not seen any of the Sonic movies. I have not seen a one, and I don't know why. I don't have a reason. Because Sonic is right up my alley. I mean, I love the classic Genesis games and the ones I've got on GameCube. I need to watch, I need to just sit down and do that. My backlog is so crazy right now. Jim Carrey does have fun in the role, and that's good. I love it when you can tell they're enjoying what they're doing. And that, I remember, was one of the casting decisions I was worried about Siren. I remember being worried about Jim Carrey in it, because I thought maybe he'd do it too over the top, and that doesn't seem to have been the case. from everything I've heard. Okay, what am I doing? Get your brain back, Madamus. Okay. I need 2 of those. I need 2 of those. And I need 2 of these. He tends to steal the show for sure, but I enjoyed it. Hey, that's fine. Stealing the show is one thing. I always look, my thing is I always remember how he was in, like, say, Batman Forever. And I was not a fan of his Riddler in Batman Forever. Jim did a good Eggman. That's another, and see, this is when I feel like I have to say, I'm not a boomer, but every time I see Eggman, I want to say Robotnik. I always want to say Robotnik because, you know, old school Genesis era Sonic. It's still so hard for me to break away from that. I got you now, Robotnik. Man, that's something I'd like to see again, are the old Saturday morning cartoons of Sonic. I do remember enjoying one of the series. Not necessarily on Saturday morning, my age is redacted, I just remember seeing it. Not the silly one, it was the better one, the one with the good song, the Blue Flash speeds by, Sonic the Hedgehog. Okay, come on, go on. He is still Robotnik, and oh, is he? Okay, so they did keep it Robotnik. Man, now that makes it even harder for me to get used to because of the back and forth switching. Because don't a lot of the games now refer to him as Eggman? I want to say some of the games that the newer games that I've seen do. Maybe even the GameCube ones. Okay, now we need the blue windshield pieces. So one here, or yeah, the rear windshield. Rear windshield. Okay, rear window. That's another one I've never seen. I've never watched Rear Window. I've only seen a few Hitchcock things. Psycho, which I, of course, love. The Birds, which, I don't know. The Birds didn't really do it for me for all the bird hype. I've got a game I need to do on stream too someday. There's an adventure game. I don't know if it's point and click or what, but there's a game from early 2000s on PC called Alfred Hitchcock's Final Cut, and I guess it's just an homage to Hitchcock, but it's licensed. They licensed his likeness for it or whatever. It's not supposed to be very good, but I picked it up a while back for next to nothing. Thinking, well, maybe I could make a stream of it around Halloween or something. I still haven't seen them. Let me see. To kind of set the stage, Eggman would be his supervillain name, whereas Ivo Robotnik is his birth name. Ah, I see. Like Hitchcock, stuff classic horror is often. Oh yeah, I like it. Yeah, I love classic horror. I'm not as much into the modern gruesome stuff. What the heck is that in there? Hold on. I don't watch a lot of, I used to, and I've said this, I know, on streams, I used to, like, enjoy a lot of the zombie stuff, a lot of the original, the full Halloweens, not just Halloween, but the more bloody sequels, and then something in me changed as I got older. I don't know what it was, but it's like the gruesome stuff, the bad deaths started bothering me. I don't know how else to put it. But yeah, I love, like, Hammer films, and the Psycho, but still Birds. See, I didn't really dig the Birds. I don't know why. Yeah, what I love to, especially, yeah, like I was saying, Halloween's, I love pulling out the Hammer films. Christopher Lee as Dracula, Peter Cushing, Frankenstein. Captain Kronos Vampire Hunter. Scream of Fear. If you want a movie that, in my opinion, is on par with Psycho, Scream of Fear. Hammer's Scream of Fear. Oh my gosh. Also called Taste of Fear, I guess, in some other territories. I think the UK it was Taste of Fear. Okay, I need these two. And this. And this. And you know, weirdly enough, I don't mind the Psycho sequels. I mean, it seems, you know, doing a sequel to Hitchcock would be verboten. But I didn't hate them. I kind of like Psycho 2 for what it is. I liked things about 3 and 4. 2 mostly, but 3 and 4. Okay. So the white one goes right here. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Alright, fine. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. There we go. Boom. Wasn't there a birds? There was. I know there was. I want to say, chat, that back in the 90s or no, 2000s, I want to say Sci-Fi Channel did a made-for-cable The Birds 2. That was ill-advised. Oh, wow. Are we just about done? Yep, we're just about done. It's time to put the wheels on this bad mamma jamma. People don't use that enough. People don't say mamma jamma enough. I don't know why, but seeing that car reminded me of do Inspector Gadget. You know? Yeah, I can see that. Go, Gadget, go. You know, there is an MS-DOS point-and-click Inspector Gadget game. I came across it once on eBay at a good price, and I passed on it because Birds 2 was a movie. Yeah, I guess that's probably all that can be said for it. I never saw it. I just know it exists. Yeah, there's a point and click, but I just, it didn't have the manual, so I didn't want to bid on it. Even though it was a good price, but I just don't like PC games without the manual, because copy protection might be in there. Okay, there we go. We got the Plymouth. Vroom. Vroom. And anything else? All right, let's show this thing off. Let me move the this thing out of the way. Put it on top of the PC there. Get my legs out of the way here. Okay, here's the car. And here is the cabin. In fact, first things first, let's turn on the lights. Let's hope they work correctly. All right. Whoops. Okay. Why isn't it turning? Okay. Ah, really? Okay, chat. I might just be a little bit stupid here. Hold on. Okay, 1. Oh, and that's the bad one. Okay, so let me turn off this. Yeah, it's got lights. 2 little lights. Which unfortunately blind the camera, it seems. But yeah, we got the chainsaw, the Necronomicon, the clock, the cellar door, the desk with Professor Nobi's tape recorder, the other chair, the one when Ash flips out, the deer head over the fireplace. We got a lantern on the ground, and we've got the fireplace itself. Then on the outside, tree from evil. Oh, I'm sorry, it doesn't have the hand. Give me back my hand. Give me back my hand! I love that. A Farewell to Arms. Yeah, it doesn't come with a copy of A Farewell to Arms. In the front, you can't really see the lights, but there's the front of the cabin. Of course, the skeleton was not in the movie. Let me darken this up a bit. There we go. No hand. Is that why it's bootleg? It's bootleg because Lego would never do an Evil Dead set. They won't even release, as I think Daylin pointed out, there's an Indiana Jones Temple of Doom set of the Thuggy Temple that they won't even re-release or whatever. Then you got a side with a random spider. I don't know. Just gotta make it fancy. I love the brick chimney. Let me turn off these lights before what little battery power's in them dies. Maybe I could shut them off. Or maybe they'll just stay on forever. Oh no, I knocked the deer head off. Ah. Just a moment. I'm gonna fix this. Make it fix it. Okay. I'll have to shut those off later because I can't figure it out. Okay, actually, you know what? Here, I'll pop them off to do it. There we go. Okay. Just a moment. Sorry about that, chat. Ah, there we go. Okay. So there we go. It is complete. The Evil Dead cabin is complete. I wish I could. You know what? Maybe I can. Can I do this very carefully? Autofocus. And brighten it up a little. There we go. So, yay! Yay! Poor Nokuton. A Nokuton? Okay, what? No hand. Heck, even Magic the Gathering had an Evil Dead cards. Legos, yeah. Lego won't. Yep. We're for kids, man. We're for kids. I still can't believe them not reissuing the Thuggy Temple either. That's just lame. My dear friend, no. Oh, okay. That sounds familiar. All right, I'm going to switch over to the library and we'll wrap things up. And I will move my microphone back where it goes to during the same time. So, door transit. Okay, where's the BGM? That's not the BGM. That's the BGM. Hence the deer getting its head severed by you. I didn't mean to sever it! Let me move my webcam back too. This is going to be a little funky for a moment. Okay, so that's it. That looks so cool. Thank you. I'm happy it turned out. It's not, if anyone wants to build them themselves, it's not prohibitively expensive. I want to say it was about 20 bucks or something like that on Amazon. Amazon, just so y'all know, you could get a ton of bootleg Lego builds. Evil Dead. There is the Spaceballs, the Mega Maid or whatever it is from Spaceballs. I know there's some other, like, Star Trek, maybe some Star Wars stuff. I haven't seen any Doctor Who. But all sorts of Scooby-Doo, because this past Halloween we did the Scooby-Doo themed haunted house. Yeah, a lot of Lego stuff that is not official on Amazon, and I love it. Okay. We're going to do a raid in a minute. Got children play Lego there? No, I do not. Madamus does not have any kids. Age redacted Chucky. I wonder if they do. Oh, they do have. They don't have Chucky. I know they have. They do have some Halloween themed ones. Michael Myers. They do have Scream themed ones. I know there is a. I don't think there's a Friday the 13th. I want to say there's a Nightmare on Elm Street themed one. So there are quite a few. I can't pull up a browser tab right now because I usually do that on the secondary PC. But yeah, They make quite a bit. And I've got one in my cart, a Link. I've got a Legend of Zelda one that I keep telling myself to purchase to do on stream, but just haven't gotten to it yet. Hopefully it doesn't go up in price. Okay, before we set up a raid, chat, and before we call it a night and whatnot, let me just remind you of the schedule for this coming week. First of all, on Monday, we will be trying out the Raiko Star, who is right here, GBA game. Hooray. Tuesday, we'll be continuing with Phantasy Star, Part 3. I was not as overpowered as I thought I was. That was unfortunate. Wednesday, we're going to do some unboxings of some stuff I've just been sitting on. A few retro bit things, limited run thing that I got, or two that I had picked up at some point, and a couple OG releases I got cheap that aren't really, I mean, they're not like valuable titles, but looking forward to opening those finally so we can play them on stream. Thursday, we're going to be doing Mixed Up Mother Goose, the 1991 CD-ROM version. We're going to play a baby game for babies because I need a break after Zach McCracken, y'all. My brain is fried. It's fried. And then on Friday, of course, F-Tier Friday, the first one with Barbie on NES. Yep. Okay, let's end the poll. End the poll real quick, and then I will look up a raid. End the poll. What did it come up with? Come on. Why isn't it? I swear, half the time when I end it here, it doesn't work. Okay, let me see. Did it end here? Yes, there it is. Okay, so Army of Darkness came in first place with 33%. The Evil Dead, the original, came in second place with 29%. That surprises me, because I thought Evil Dead 2 was the usual go-to. Evil Dead 2 Dead by Dawn, 25%. And Ash vs. Evil Dead, 13%. That one kind of surprises me, too. That kind of... Oh my gosh, we've got a raid coming in. We've got a raid. I'm going to have to go back to the hand cam. In fact, here, let me go back to the hand cam. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Jeevan. Welcome in, Agnes. Welcome in, Evie Avon Raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Evie Raid. Yeah, we were just about to wrap up. So it's about to be a dual raid. Here, I'll go back to the hand cam, show you what we built. Welcome in, Master Shiro. Welcome in, Tony's Vinyl. Welcome in, Stowaway DEA. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me go ahead and door transition back over to the thing. Evie Raid, welcome in, Evie. Welcome in. Hope you've been having fun. We actually just finished. We just finished.
Hype. Click the link and subscribe to EVAVN right now.
You better do it, chat. You better do it. Library bot told you to. Better do it, but welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Madamus, former Cosmic Defender turned archive curator. I play some retro games, some modern games, a lot of yapping, occasional Legos, karaoke, stuff, I don't know. But welcome in, welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? Was it, let me take a look and see what you were up to. Let me see what you were up to. I was there earlier. I don't remember if I was lurking or if I ever commented, but I was in there. I was in there. My brain is so lost. Oh, let's see. Was it Cyberpunk? I don't see it. Oh, no, wait, it's not on there. Oh, I'm not seeing it. Was it it was Cyberpunk. Okay, I'm not seeing it for some reason. Oh, well, I hope you had fun. And for those of you raiding in, we're going to be raiding out momentarily. So, you know, if you need to take off to get a snack, to get some sleep, to mow your lawn, I wouldn't do it this time of night, but that's up to you. Feel free, but I certainly appreciate the raid. Here's what we were doing. We were building an evil... I had gloves on before, I already took them off. We were building an Evil Dead themed Lego set, boot Lego set. The Nobi cabin from the Evil Dead. Plus the Plymouth. This is the outside. Evie got a black screen of doom. No, not the black screen of doom. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. And the inside, it does light up. I don't want to fight with these things again. On the inside, there you go. You got the chainsaw. There's the Necronomicon. It was on purpose? Oh, it was on purpose. Really? You got a black screen of doom on purpose? Necronomicon. There's the cellar door clock. The tape. Scuff. Oh, it wasn't on purpose. There's the deer head above the, it's a little crooked. The deer head above the, fireplace, the fireplace. So yeah, a lot of little tiny details that you could barely see. The musket that should be a shotgun. There's a glitch I was able to replicate that plunges you into eternal darkness in Cyberpunk. Really? So you replicated it? Okay, that's interesting. Is that something you're supposed to do? I've never played Cyberpunk, but that doesn't sound like it's intentional. Yeah, just so you know, chat, you can pick these up on Amazon. If you want one of these, just look up like Evil Dead Lego. You'll find it for you'll find it for oops. I keep bumping that I bumped it again. This is going to be bad. I'm going to accidentally do a face reveal at this point. You can pick these up for like 20, 25 bucks. I don't know how much, but it's not prohibitively expensive. Let's head back to the library, wrap things up, door transition. Oh, man, I'm contradicting the manager. Well, back to the dungeon. I'm sorry to hear that. And crucifixion from the manager. Evie, don't crucify Agnes. Evie, I've heard that you're big on the crucifixions. Don't do this. Don't do it. Don't crucify poor Agnes. Please. Mea culpa, something. Oh gosh. We're gonna, what information? I'm guessing it's propaganda. Have a good night. You as well, Ryko. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, and for those of you who are joining us right now, just a quick look at our week coming up. Passing Stranger, welcome in. Suga Loaf, welcome in. Those of you, if you do decide to subscribe and check Beyond the Future, here's the stuff we got coming next week. Monday night, we're going to be playing Ryko Star VTuber Frenzy. It is a indie VTuber themed GBA game, and we're going to be playing it on original hardware. It's a homebrew. We are going to be continuing Phantasy Star, the classic Sega JRPG. We are going to be on Wednesday doing an unboxing stream of some really, really old stuff and modern stuff, some limited runs, some retro bits and things, and I don't know, whatever. On Thursday, we're going to be playing Mixed Up Mother Goose, a baby game for babies, because I fried my brain yesterday with Zach McCracken and the Alien Mindbenders. And then on Friday, chat, if you, ever decide to hang out here, we are going to be doing our first F-Tier Friday, playing Barbie on NES. It will not be a banger. So yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I laughed so hard I'm coughing. Oh dear! No crucifixions without playing Amino, unofficial theme of Zelda Koroks. Oakley Dokley. Yes, Barbie, the NES game, which is not great. But it's Barbie. It's not good, man. It's from High Tech Expressions. This is pain. This is pain. This is not one of those Barbie games that people have, that you probably hear. Oh, I have fond memories of playing Barbie. It's pixel. Yes, it is pixel art. It is definitely pixel art. It is 8-bit classic NES, except minus the classic. And now it's my turn, because Madamus is tired. We're gonna do a raid as well. Y'all up for another raid? First, let me see who's on. Let me check the thing. Checking the thing. Stream settings. Edit. Customization. All right, who's on? Who I could get in trouble with? Bunny Moon, not sure I've rated in there. Jane Doe. Rhea's on. Oh my gosh, Rhea is doing her 2-year special. Okay. That settles that. We're raiding into Rhea Sumire. She is one of my Oshis. Rhea Sumire is one of my Oshis, and she is doing her 2-year anniversary special. I had no idea that was going on tonight. Wowie, wow. Raid message. Parade of raids, or parade, if you will. Indeed, Ray, indeed. Raid message is going to be, we'll just do happy 2-year anniversary from the back library. There we go. Boom. There's your raid message, chat. Let me make a copy of that for me. Copy. Yay. Okay. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gifted membership, Agnes. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Okay, let me get the moan out of the way before we raid out. Zooty. Ooh, woo. My work here is done.
So,
oh,
you got diabetes.
Yes, congratulations, Zooty. Thank you so much, Agnes. Okay, we're going to raid into Rhea. Love Rhea. There's your raid message. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Evie Avon, for the raid. Thank you, Agnes, and for the gifty. Thank you, Luciano, and Omegs, and the Shy Siren, and Raiko Star, and Waraz, and Master Shiro, and Jivin. I'm going up the list. Passing Stranger, and Tony's Vinyl, and I know there's more. I know there are so many people. And Jennifer! I always yell that, and I don't know why. And someday I won't, but that's not today. And Greg Johnson, and Daylin. I don't know if I already said that, but I'll say it again. And Daylin, and anyone else who is watching tonight, my brain is shut. Oh, Nissa. Anyone else? I don't know. Anyone else who is watching tonight, thank you for watching. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. VOD watchers, thank you for watching the VOD. We are going to do a raid. You don't have to go home, chat, but you can't stay here.
This is Library Bot saying thank you for watching. The Lego build is complete. Hail to the king, baby. Please stick around for the raid. Tune in next week for a special GBA game based on indie vtuber Reiko Star. Even more Fantasy Star grinding. A retro game unboxing stream, featuring titles from Retrobit and Limited Run, as well as a few OG releases. The 1991 CD-ROM version of a children's classic mixed up Mother Goose. And the first F-Tier Friday special, Barbie on NES. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.